my hamper to her. She has been doing the trick. But ma obia o Asempa bia woni wa pamfo any tifo ahwefo on Facebook, all the social media platforms. Ma obia official pa. Welcome to a glorious 2024.
Freshest burger in town. Chama what you akwa ba say Obi.
Nyame adom device selection aka yi ya betu nso na wa wo so ho efe Obi minim sese wo fans
sa he wa he fan
miss me call convention apostolic convention so wa we Pentecost but me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore apostolic forward the law
okay
Mrs. Ketchere no money Cromwell no ya na Obi na Obi no wunim na afa bi kwa bisa me no Obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook into pa bisa no they love you too much. But why are there? O price no cost. Iti echa obusafo nyina woman who say o bomode na utumpon.
Me continue na me cheche ho muyi. Anza me free mako be go fra mako.
E be sen ba be din komo bio. Why?
Yo, the flow say.
Me din your say Bonsu.
Because Bonsu.
Who me now frame me Obi ameje so. Why?
Ine zo ni Obi amu anenam.
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin Robe Kunipa. Wow. Chief Bine, Aquaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na uti nyina wa kire dey so apara. Ghana ha ye nyo 200 abere a. Won din rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the Second D constituency. Honorable Akwabana, apom to them.
Yamu bin, Adumarakwa. Nache.
Musu na wache kaka.
Papa.
Okoya.
Adumarakwa kakra.
Fantastic.
Papa. Mama go do studio ha.
Hede yamba. Oh,
the whole of 2023, Mumbaha, and I believe a couple of months before the year ended. So Mamba. But it's always good to be here.
Yeah.
No monitor Papa so. Why I read the messages?
Read. My nase lawyer Jerry Ahmed Saib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boati. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boati.
Stephen Boati?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we brutal.
Yeah, or brutal. Or cherish you or
Stephen, I was an acrobat and a picture.
Yes. And then Mama,
it's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Shai when I'm attending Kano.
Why not count the Bay 3 hours? The CCA, I'm for Enam, so we free entry quarter there, so I watch your coins 20 minutes. No, CCA. As I would here because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa. Now, a bat who show now. And yes, may have many America say a yosun, almost some show no. And come on, you know, Western North for Asu Demupa. And all when him say Asema Yeke, no crap trudo.
Ekosiisen.
Asabni no.
Ekosiisen. They can na me say Ekosiisen.
Ghana for the day when I never yina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omutina ase nwini program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya e better na hase kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi yina no.
And
Ekosiisen. They be kan wa yina. They na bonten. Wo a wo ti konso na chi. They etie me a kasa. Aban mpanimfo. Yina Ekosiisen. Ye wiwie ni yina ekọ wiwie. Ewa bobo ano. And this oman na yeso oman na yechechire. Na yechechire oman na nyamanyoko na yechechire a na Ekosiisen.
Openness, no. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X
percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage, and I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What being, that's
it. And the Honorable John Upon the attending Kano Kofi. They will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot. And also, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. Yeah. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
That's Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying.
Me just so many of them. Official
committee. Officer say na bibi ekoyi.
Officer na love. Life lessons and a legacy in Comano. I told the park so mo be at the year juba. O di enim kind now be boy ho buying. That's in so mojuma pa modi ewo Ekosiisen so TM pa.
That's it.
The guy said me call Nigeria last time. I was listening from the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zabasasa. Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum security takra this year. Nationally, the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen. You know, as the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. On number, Abraboy, the number man to it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chairman so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de ye na mposa wo no ese kusi inti ya boma baso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja and ka program mo yabonra and na ka mo kopie so ewo eye mampusia and ka mo ye na yiri program na sisi na mo won kan ide Gaman Ekosiisen Enwano.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
Afisi in it was. You toy you my panaso. Na President Kufuor a hand over Ama President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Na dibe Bosome.
Na dibe Bosome.
Bosome ne kakra. Nti na yuguswa. Yeah, we are sure that by then now we know she said nabai.
Yeah.
Enti na yetwa yadwuma pa no.
Ba wo hwe peteta kremu a is it likely to be to win the election we?
I'm growing form. Enti
the job day grounds.
Me and Crofo did am say why no who ballot box on social media da. When we say yetwa about Facebook and Instagram and
polling station.
Thank you. I go on for. Do assembly aka okwansam no ho no. Enye dede. Ne die no kwa chidi anka Peter Obi ono ne president of Nigeria. Enti ya am to your bokakra. Na agro for. Edwuma nso de. Na na Kufuor do aban waye bi pa. Omo a omo anya mu mfaso no nso wo Ghana ha no nso omuni.
Baba, you've heard
the claim say Nanado will go down as the worst president of Ghana and I won't say
say Kwame Nkrumah time no so you can safa no President Kufuor cry can safa no enti ebehwe how posterity will judge him. But I am confident say e bana ye ba be keri adwuma waye ne de toto amampani ahoro a omo etwam kone omo bana. He'll go down in history as one of the best performing presidents in every sector. Adwuma de yaye bi pa. Na to be a umo adwuma waye no hu dawura. Na nkrofo kan bi go so na we nya obi obeka bi amawa na we nya no ntama. Na sa wrong impression no atu nipeti. But even a week in politics is a long time. So I feel na I feel whatever misimpression has been caused no will be cured. Accra Guitar Center.
Yeah, Accra Guitar Center, sure.
Yeah, well, Ghana Tech Lab. Accra Digital Center Nanka Sansuso a trainee and Krofo.
Yes.
Some in partnership with others. I should let them come and tell their success story there. Yeah, that NDC Fwasi say Omusi Accra Digital Center.
Sure.
Ebiano November 2016.
Yes.
Nema akande na wohwe mfoni na as a computers isi woni tables isi woni no mko han. Eno mo de yes launch no.
Omoye launch no. Launch na Dr. Manebu Amane former President Mahama ko eko kate eko commission project no. Omko rent computers no.
Sa.
Eno mu ye omo sign de ko.
Omo sign de ko.
In the mobile na eden na mu use.
Shini. Yeah, buy another keto.
But how is that possible?
I'm telling you.
Omoko rent is saying.
Maybe a man got to feel home. Maybe. Maybe minim.
Okay.
Maybe. Omu free home. No, because we are Sanya man. Because as at the time, and I have the pictures, I'll send them to you. As at the time, about 2017, nada keto and see home. Roofs were leaking. The floors were coming apart. Walls were falling off at the seams.
That was just 2 months after the collapse.
Thank you. Mesewo, I'll show you the pictures. MF Frere contractor, who was a good friend of mine, said, Madam Pesa, Konako CSC, Niamana, Koso, as I say, and he did at his own cost. There was no connection to internet or electricity there. At the time, you take it over. 12 units na maybe main one na offices ni woman and no one na light wo nyaka ni nara no connection to internet or electricity yen ye ba be ye na no so me hwe ne se e aban adwapade to hwe mezi ho me say Asempa FM. We equipped it, we connected it to a high speed internet. Not a single company na na wo hono as of today I can say 40 companies ena pretty free Accra Digital Center honomo. Not a single person had been trained there as at the timer yen taking over. To date, onward training over 30,000 people. Creating 3,108 digital jobs. And 315 ancillary jobs. Ewo sa sector. Yema ye ni kuhu. Na yema ye mebu no digital skills. They can do even more by creating jobs for themselves. Yewo Ghana Tech Lab. Ewo ho no me kan say omo wene anya hanam kokano. Omo wene international competitive bid bi. Omo ni Kumase incubator. Ena wene sa bid no. Enti yewo M Lab ene I Hub I wo ho no ma omo di training enkrofo.
Asema ye kasisia wo ye maimu ha e digitalization wo and say a dream say Dr. Baumia e pese Ghana for jitum say enema na oye no ono e na odebahe. So for me if the MPP maybe kasa na yetimi force no money explain say oh NDC say name say ni intia. In fact tani pano why NDC adwuma no unimi intia. A chance Dr. Baumia or your person. digitalization claims now all claiming no. Look, National Data Center.
No, but no put the minister Emma Mosa credit to say no the muna musi.
Very good. Yeah. But only okay be so fiber no from Ho to Boko. And I can't get well. And you see, say o papa bi bobra and now mama bi bobra no jawa japade na ubi hu japade na unhu adwuma e course ewum sabra yenam wulugu na panduri through the eastern corridor, the link from Boko to Yendi. Okay? To some over 800 kilometers. Google say Accra to Kumasi Kwampukwaya. Distance near.
Yeah, Honorable, I think she made that point. Eka say moye a little over 1,000 kilometers. They have done over 3,000 kilometers from.
And no so my over 3,000. The point I made person say the whole to Accra leg na minister na say Obi Fred Danish embassy. Time Accra ebi asa Briomapo. Ochina Senator is called Danish Embassy. Say, company Akata Lucen. Then time, and a agreement say, Omo ebe ye the whole to Accra leg no, Amagana no. Then time na discussion will take place. That is one. Two, whole to Accra leg. Say, me since I left office. I'm afraid your boy Abaso, Ministry of Communications. Order. Since I left office, NC order. It's a meteha and I'm not even in Ghana. It's a meteha and say, hold to Accra leg, you know. Yadefa Dodoa, Yadefa Adenta, Yadefa Madina. Ebe lande wo NCA headquarters. Ebe fi hona ebe lande wo National Data Center ho. Isi a parliament echi. It's unfortunate I have to mention some of these details because ideally these are national security issues that you don't have to mention. Okay. I'm just wondering how the MPP come by some of these conclusions. Look, there is nothing wrong say project things are akoso. Now, your maintenance be and I say be. There's nothing wrong. But if the vice president and Edinsa digital man, on your digital manner, Minister for Communications, Mr. My vice president over the Ningwasi because really, yeah, Kasakra not just a Minister for Communications, no. What do you man saying?
Is it official?
Election day.
2024.
I had
there's some son. No, for this
yeah,
election,
for this one, I think it's still 7.
Yes,
it is going to be 7.
Fundamentally,
yes.
I do not see why we want to change.
Is the Chris
for this year?
No, for every other election year. I don't know why.
Is it because it falls on a Saturday?
Transition.
No, why? We've voted on a Friday before. If we are
all the days,
all the days in if we are saying, say, on a Saturday, it affects a certain religious group. What is here? I mean, we should change the date.
Yeah.
What if you change it to November 7th and the next one is on a Friday?
They were saying
they want the second Tuesday, and that is why the focus was not on a date, but on a day.
They said
the discussion is centered on a day, not.
You see, what we need to have a consistent date. If you ask me, why in the US they do 7th November. And is it 24th November?
No, sometimes you can.
7th November, my boy.
Election day?
Yeah,
I think so.
I think it's 7th November.
I know it's November.
It's 7th November.
7th November.
It's 7th November.
Okay.
And it has been so. This is an old democracy. Yeah, India. And look, me feel say I like to even think that we got that inspiration from. We got the inspiration of the 7th Nukra even from the US. Maybe we didn't want to have
7th December.
Yes, we didn't want to have the same date. 7th November 7th until we decide okay, let's go a month ahead. What is it?
And it has served us well. You only require and demand amendments and changes to a policy and to a law. When in the course of implementation, you feel say, like some policy has not been able to address certain challenges. As far as I recollect, 7th December in Yamposi, any major challenge. I'm yet to be told of any fundamental challenge at 7th December, no, Aposi, for which reason we want to change it. Look, yes, that is every second Tuesday, every second. That is, we might be opening the Pandora's box, because that date is not definite. Second Tuesday. What if second Tuesday and something happens? And look, let's stick to what we have. It has served us well. And I've heard people say, when you bring it back, it allows people to prepare to take over and as if. But mind you, if you bring it back, it would also allow Sebi, an unreasonable exiting president, to mess the economy up before he leaves.
With a 2 months window, no, Benjamin.
Now, we've had that.
Or still president.
No, we've had that experience.
A bonnet truck 2 months, not going
yeah, and the 7th January, Bebano. Now I say,
I see your point. What you don't want to give too much
room to the exiting president, especially if he's irate. Because he lost an election. Once a new man wicked over now 2 months. Look, somebody can collapse an economy in 2 months.
ECG staff a shooting over a 10,000.
What has it? And he would go and contract people, road contract. Now awarding it. But if you make a mistake, but judgment that
it should be reasonable also. I mean, if it should be done, reasonability.
So what is what must I say? I'm offended.
You may sign contract
maybe that's my first time. What happened? And you feel say I should come on. And you'll be an artist.
Yes. But we have evidence of that in our.
And we've had experiences where people signed certain agreements, did certain things, just even 2-3 days before they exited.
Before they exited, it's true.
So you don't want to give Sir room, no? And like I've said, if the 7th December has served us well,
now, sir, this policy, what the event single spine.
Yeah.
Do you know when it was announced? When the government had lost the elections.
But now negotiations are
also. Yeah, but I mean, probably negotiation. Anyway,
I'm not saying
both ways. No, Mama,
what kind of mining lease I demand December 29th?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
No, but I know they both are guilty of this. And I remember the lamentation of because the very minute you announce
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa
Asempa FM.
.7 Tuesday afternoon, 34 minutes after 2. Asempa FM so near the Ekosiisen On Asempa live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Me the Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Ma minna production team na ase Dominic Kisi Yeboa. Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Ntiamwa Ebenezer Tete Bibrina Friend Bengazi your man hene kwabena santele kwa boachoa iyadom omone boan me de Ekosiisen Dwumedie Ebrem. We do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. in the 4 hours 30 minutes of prime time radio. And now the community concern segment no ebebremo. As you know, we bring you community concern segment on Tuesdays and then on Thursdays. In the end, the ebebremo maybe phone lines that we're free no am yehu. The air cost wo man team wo kura wo fiso wo district wo region a wo pese ewiase nyina ete na wona e wo se tu anamo no etumi ahwe etu ho anamo mama yenhye. So I'll bring you that segment in a moment. I'll take you to Ghana's parliament. Unim say enra stories babe told just say the majority in parliament episode we changes be to their leadership. Na later nienya report say that has been suspended. No kure wom eyeden. Na the proposed new leadership no na eyehwan. And what does this story at this time mean to the party's caucus in parliament? Yebedi san komono. Ye the mobile kwa Ashanti region and so yate say Menshia is it Menshia North or Menshia South? Menshia issues koso ewo NDC. One of the executives work constituency hall police for a placing on a wanted list akwakwe and sembe brain and then we get the details of that particular story mama yenshanenso and then we'll come back and bring you our discussion segment now. And on the discussion segment yebenya mpanyifo miensa e wo studio ha ne won edi enkomo very 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 important conversation. Nti Eric Ej of the NDC would be here. Ernest Owusu Bempa Bonsu, Deputy Communications Director of the NPP, would be here, and Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe would also join us. Now, Yanin Penyifoi Etumi Edi and Komo. WhatsApp number also person do join eba 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Now, yentie dia unso wo man 0548 443 523. And round so the exclusive story Ebrem, and that was in relation to the NPP's campaign team. In the enumeration before say a best free program you so the party general secretary a press conference and after the official list no or the etuja and rame kan say list I answer kan the two earlier no na se nyoma be sakra margin of error near be plus or minus 3. In the end route was largely the list we put out and no one a party general secretary and so Ede Babetuja, and I'll take you through that list one more time. But my main fa kwan so near na yen sponsors ase. Ye wo Flumal Triple Action, DBS in Chensi Papa Fie and Aya Herbal. Mehia Sem segment and so Power Jet batteries, Cocoa Milk, Obapa product, Kingdom Real Estate and EcoBank Ghana. Your one-on-one interviews are plus the interviews on all trending issues, no Provident Insurance, Syntax Tank, Kingdom Herbal. And your discussion segment, and so Tabia Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Nina, Oinina Ebwayam Yadi Ekosiisen Jumedi Ebremo. My mere phone lines in Farmer Community Concern 0302 216 545, 0302 216 546, and a 0548 955 947. It is 0302 216 545, 0302 216 546. And a 0548 955 947. You can call any of these numbers. Na wama yenya unso community concern. We say Obi, please kindly wish Dr. Patrick Kwesi Eche of Takrade Apollo a glorious happy birthday for me. It's from your parents, your lovely wife Jennifer, and colleagues at work. They would want to celebrate you, Dr. Patrick Inti. And a special regards reaching out to Mr. Kwejo Fred, or is it Woolwich and a Woolwich in London, Master P or London. Good afternoon to you. Let me say a big good afternoon to you, Dr. Srebo Kweku of the Electoral Commission, or a director in charge of electoral services. Good afternoon to you, and do have a really good listening experience. My young farmer calls if I have a first caller on the line. Community concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon. Wow. Bomode now so friend. Good afternoon. Hey. Ain't Fred 0302 216 545. 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwani?
That's all Anthony in the Casafia Quesia.
Oh, Aquetia. Anthony, me into your way.
That's all we can say. Aquetia electricity. And Kabusum Bian. Call around somebody say you're only a two-state. Somebody bill a best umita. You share amount now. What consumer now? What's any momo no at the amount? And then there's no a medium. So call Kobusa. Yes, the Uchian Tiasa. The Uchian Tiasa. Yes, it's in say, the Diana. And the cost. If you are now only here, and so my friend, this is a first class. They would tell you, yes, I am just which of the radio. Where are you electricity today? Yes, also, this a manager, so don't tell a man about that. I base no almost a base.
Into the whole Aquatia will be answered Cabell.
Johnson Fathers. What your friend? Yeah, check my. You don't see every call. I almost said you previous in Chiasa. Say 1,500 no Chia, say 500 no Chia. Chiasa. I cannot be possible. So electricity, the better first price of the use and one other Chia. So you're together, it's mythical form. It's not so costly. Oh, after that, they would so those cry. Oh, it is a woman that you are well than Antiaqua. And it's a quiet building. I'm a for Casasa.
Okay, Martin.
Pacho, do you mind my wife?
Me Pacho,
you almost just Munaka community in China. If you have to say the same. And I built in the venture. There will be answers. I just allow some record.
Mate, Mamma Nase, a young funny powerful for Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, where community consent segment 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me Pacho Wine.
So for Mamma Domi.
So for Mamma me and you.
Obi. Another Mibushi Dwako across Central FM. Before the regional maslog office on. All is soon low quan and China. Ask the system. Your best friend. They in charge of honor, Omo Modern, so much in way, nephew. Never be almost to Omudija, or one to Mujane, or one almost to the Diabiano. A diarrhea nam. Your best friend Omudu Muni, my papa. Too much. Oh, be made by some Information Minister, Honorable Fatima to Abubakar, the Bomber Menabas, or Stumo Mangana, I'm a Mangana Yakavish, or Minajima.
Yeah, that's a pan. I mean, sure. Yeah, find the powerful for Ekosiisen On community consent segment. Good afternoon. Yes.
Now, what is it?
Eda only abaya mi kata fura shama zeni ni.
Abaya mi enti yo.
Yo, mami mbo abaso. Eda aye masam nyina ni se aye weni masam dada. Se mabohu de wo fide iswa se yakwan. Ashama zenu konkata mansu yakwan nyina se. Eda esa ni maintenance abai baye oye na dwinsa onye maye ntimemufo akoya president Bahama yenu na brusunu omo ye sheha ma apane tutun kakra sa na enne akwani na sei ama enne unam akwani so a obeka se ma wo su na unam no mi koya da fasu eda obeka se akwanu aye obi na se da etutu amna akoya president Bahama ye ma ye Ashama konkata maswana kamubaye na kamuye maintenance inka obi ambom subo eda abawo itila te ya na yakomu wasemo tumu say ye politics MC no wa Ashama
Mamenasa, I think your point is well made. Mo kwan enye yedase papa me emfa nipa for. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, boss.
Me pato hwan ni?
Baba la ni me frevisu.
Baba o kasa ne wo form mo ano so ne enti o, why? Yes.
You we minchia with you for so. Who is my pa emo my kana.
Yeah, that's it.
One say the community consent. May happen no e wo sunwa any input him. Bibia mekoso aka. Oba baby a wo frɛ no Atiemo electoral area. Eye sun main station ene ewo. Toilet ye need wo ho. Toilet did our buy no mu AC President Ekufo no ba omia abebusa toilet no also we see toilet for am I mo keka ko 7 years ni toilet ko ni bi wo and then uko sore no ko share boy ni brebe 536 7 ekwo na obebo to mba ne mbema eko to gata so eko tiefi ana se wo share obi no ko policy ba so wo ko di go ogwa so a na nya no kware na bia e no kura because toilet ebi no Hello. It's a bit President Ekufo. Hello. Country MC or one in MP. What should we be for my and it's that's who never saw a demonstration. You are no official. You are not to any. Baby. fiti away
hello. Okay, ma yem fancy. Mo ba na mo kasa mo nya abotre. Na enem rem kra ye ba be community concerns e wuni ejanan bia. Na fie na wuti mu na ejanan bia ni fie ho. I mean, Charlie. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me pato hwani.
But me be Michael.
Michael, okasa free. Asylum down. Michael, me into
yeah, okay. The problem about EC. What's the first I prepared in the buyer? Who consumption? Who show receipt to the other consumption? I will wish you are there also.
Yes.
But the time who consumption? I will wish you. The date about the deal we meet on my PPA, but consumption where you see me. We go to where you brand
for the prepaid, you know.
Prepaid in the boss. Who got to consumption? Who's the first? Who go to consumption? May you say,
yeah.
In the amount to me, but the time over consumption per we need nothing is there. If you have one with them, you see, if you have one has the light in it, as a for women consumption, I will use. If you will use it for every time, they don't have consumption is used to know. And then their own name system also. Because when we say prepaid now, the non that time consumption, about so by the time, nothing can.
Very well. Minia, medase, papa, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Mo share with YouTube live. Yada munyana ase mama kwaban so. YouTube ye channel ya Asempa 94.7 FM. Please click on the subscribe button. Into yaba live open your notification. Na me yenhu baby I will share yen efi, and I will acknowledge all of you. Where Ernest Asare also or Bahrain sharing. Wow. Yada se papa Ernest Asare. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho, why ni yenya ni?
Mbaje, amedin de Ahmed. Kasafi Kakasunan Kamisha campsite.
Oh, Kakasunanka.
Yes.
Hona you. Your friend is saying, mo former assemblyman and now ye NDC regional organizer. So unim no.
Oh, ni share name papa.
Unim NDC regional organizer. Unim Anthony Nukwenu.
Oh, me Nukwenu.
Hey, and unim so regional organizer.
Into a area. Onim Obi ye brew Ghana. No Kwakan ye dim papa.
Oh, okay.
The man Kwaka didn't say, Yaminka being chiro. O share so unim Michelle Camp Eco Pombaria. Road be the ho. Road near that one since 1990. NPC a woman near NDC. Yen be benya NDC MP no regional minister e wo Ghana ha obi sa kwan wintimi anye kwana ba pim na adam manho aye brewa uko so we fit Michelle Camp Gate uko Pombaria obetime do more than 45 minutes was a short distance aye wo MP wo ho MP mi mutu akase o parliament da
na wo MP ne your friend is saying
I don't come here for Joseph. There's the million for the because person who need ding.
Unim MPD.
I mean, person who need dimpo.
Ah, now I saw me now kicking.
Oh, be ya, Jamin Cabinter because I for talk. No, on an MP or be a regional minister. Me see, it's a quantity one from Cantamant went my year. Nanipa on us, oh, will be Mizambra Matanso. What Ghana ha? Nipa onwe yi ne di wo Ghana ha ame na eje na ya amakwata amakwata road minister
na why den
upe wiki pesa unyo bia wa ha
o dabi na won so de ya amokasa sa asen sen ma me ntia nana ya wakofo amoa o hwe yen wa hojo e won sawem Richard Lye e wo Arlington Virginia Rich Richie also wo Oakwood London Rich Richie ya utimi fire me on YouTube as a Rich Richie Charlie o fire me brutal but it's all good. I mean nyina eboa Patrick Bimpon Dua Ontario Canada hwe ye da se papa oh Peter Obin that go half asni the Jomoro district capital hwe wow half asni Charlie mama mfani papa for community consent segment so good afternoon.
Hello?
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwani
Ajanu mo ni mi ka se fro fan coveria
Again, Monasa will cast an was through the Yabo Treka Kramamina or Fancoba.
I'm not made the camera.
A Asemba.
Me was school me more. Anglican school of Ancoberia. We make it toilet come wa. And the toilet no yejuma. Inti Maria school for a teacher for we ma bobo boni na nyeme bi wo gota bi so no mo tonto tuntum. The toilet the one more. I no mo beko.
Awia abonya abotre ne no na wo se o ma bobo no ma ben.
I don't know school no wa gota bi da no ma bobo. Nyema bi wo so no mo tonto tum.
School nkwala na dwonso gum wo ho.
Benifo no teacher for no. We must see toilet dan kama wa. I say kaka umba ye ni no. Ntie be aduanan. I think that's it. What how that was my go from na no.
And na what's school na your first school na saying?
Okay.
School na your friend is saying?
Anglican school.
Anglican school say. Anglican school e wa here for area ben.
Fan
barrier. Okay.
Yeah.
And I was school.
No,
Mate. Why? Medas Papa Panyamin Shao. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Eric Donko Osei from California. Thank you. Justice Ewua or Spintex Road. And I was Justice Obini Macon also was Cincinnati in New York. So Rahina Awudu says Obi today I saw Anthony Nupenu in Michelle Camp. Really? Eben Bafo or Frankfurt in Germany. Also Joshua Emisa or Amsterdam Arshad Baini or Columbus, Ohio. Tijani Yasir or Buipe in the Savannah region or Cheyenne. Nana Koto or Mansfield in Texas. US of A, Osheni Padedoso, Opoku Ababio, Doha in Qatar, also Osheni. I'll acknowledge all of you. Mamin Fakos, Nekakra. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hoy na menyani.
Pacho, Ivan, the taxi driver.
Oh, taxi driver. And they make yeah, cause I won't have here. Unam asylum down.
That's
Evans, me and you.
Yo, Obi, when police headquarters. When police headquarters opposite to change the traffic war.
Yes.
So see, and say me which one mother here, you go a mobile bus stop war. See, I am no case. You go a mobile bus stop for police headquarters opposite.
Headquarters opposite no.
Don't say that's not the issue.
Me who baby I can me. But mo ye bus
stop, come here bus stop wo. No, like come here bus stop traffic is too. No more stand e bus stop wo. We slow. Mo show what monka. Now mo bus stop le ba dia. Traffic e ba ho nye ntimi kura.
Asempa FM.
It's true. Mate Medase Papa Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yem fani pa foforo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa chon hwan na menya no.
Ya friend me Jacob na me ka se fi achimoda.
Oh, achim da. Achim da. Ma yentie. Me yentie.
Me community concern is electricity wono. Omo modin ya no mo fa be ni bi mbreye. Obeye na yesi wa udi akosoro obeye na abafom iye wu sebi enye no ne kokosua adwuma no mu na masua amadwuma omumu ayen na adentokwa be yefie dodo
achem dan so munya bills
yenya bill bro be abosumi na ikone nnumukura yenya bill da.
Oh really?
Aye.
And I was saying me call Koforidia ECG office or na yebusa o mo ade cry ekoso. Why? Because at least achem down the aba so whom so the aba inti as a widespread.
Who say na bill na ekosoro na aba fom na ekosoro na eba fom. So bi meter ba ko bi nipa ba miensa na 9 ho. Na de ntokwa abreye.
Very well. Mate, Medase Papa, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, Community Consent Segment. Numbers me and Sunny Didi Juma 0302 216 545, 0302 216 546, and a 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Hello?
Yes, good afternoon.
After Filippo.
Now, you're saying.
About the Adam, the dear cost of some 20 works. Only on my and more Daro, my mama did actually. Obi na da na say invite me Osidi ona. Mother church minimum.
Na wadwuma.
Sami ya meta gate too.
We are meta.
Yeah, but you approve BBR gate in the corpus me. Me yana me use sansa emawa. Me BBR na me use room to mawa me BBR. Okay.
So wa mama free publicity be brain ya piska kakra bra na betua na afi ya.
Only problem eda, only problem. Oye Pentecost ni ya me so ye Pentecost ni dia.
Mate.
BBR de dalie.
Mate. Me yentie we.
Eda me how come IGP. Aya police pani. Anya ma bi koso our traffic light. Aya La Paz ni nyameche. Police phone agent on OB minimum say aya commercial share ho. Who say yan kwala na ya to be when you see a traffic light there is something you should know. Red means stop. The red this one sujina na green this one how panyasa.
Yes.
But green be so omo me yanko. So atlas no mo maka ni form sa. Bon akwaso mi tinu sa no ka omo hihye ho sa omo ka hihye ho IGP na kire mu bi. So omo be tiya je so to kura na police won ma ugina ho. So dia amafo ka ho Asempa nti IGP sa no ka omo hihye ho ma kire mu bi.
Okay. In 2 minutes time it will be 3 p.m. Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Na me patron hwan ne enya no.
Obi na wo sika dansoman.
Na wo sika e wo dansoman.
Yeah, Obi.
Me patron me entie we.
Obi me dika mo Honorable Fatima to Ubaka, Information Minister Abaso. O boy Juma pa ma me no. Obi FM. Me concern ye oba Abekuma North, Abekuma West. Baby efe oho akukufotu. Oho ne Abekuma North, Abekuma West. Oho ye omo hie so. Obi ye be kokoto asame members abayi. Enkofu bi ye nim nipa ko asame member oho so mo no mo prini bio. Ombe ye experience you wo Abekuma North, Abekuma West wo asama America no. Oho ye residential, odo ko South residential. Obi ni ben twem wo ho. Na kwa bani abe ye experience. See, I'm so we are so one year you, we are half. A besime, a month was you in the Jack and Honor, as time for cars. Oh, Bianca, they found. Who was to pilot or cano, as you say?
Yeah.
Obi, would you see Sakamine? And also would you see Muzia dancing about dog traffic like National? We do dog traffic like National, baby. I mean, a month from fear to the crown wire ball, I want to ball. Na no pay obi ube fa hona hwe bole gu ho no mu ana otimi say o man panyimfu akasa bre afa ye ni mamuti mu mfo so ye ni atade e mo man ga na ntumpon ye ti na obeye bole ti u fie na de abegu kwa ho na wo sa hwe se aban na mfaka ana ta aban na ntu edipa mo mesi sa bola no ma ho obi se pa te mo kan wa se me pa sa bola ndi me ekoso ho no no e kan dodo me chia entity college mi na obi
yeah that say Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Okay, nipa ne nye krado yemfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Me patron haini.
Your family Razaki at the whole Ghana don't want to have experience my Obi. Na me pacha pompo ko de.
Na me adome ho ya me enti o.
Nyankopon sha ne one mpani ko di mapa mo boman o man Ghana. Dedi ka ma me fan check mu ode ma nyankata se yempie yenya no. Alaji ya yakatim or Abekuma about the second Amasama area. And I info or yeah, you more snake. I mentioned maybe about Obia. Namia, the American say, Obi, I am a debris say, landlord for more Abekuma about the second area, only Amasama area, or Mojo Muleta, Coma Clement, or yeah, MC, your best friend. MC when you went to Abeka, yeah, casting. It's next long. Women are more come I say, it's your answer to say, but so. Gata na emu timune niama second only Amasama area ono. Begin say, and Abekuma landlord for no. In fact, o ma kambo. I am going to say, cry, o mu penina, o mu nyina kabo mu de na ta abatu onim say. I say, I don't get it not that watch. This is so to back one day a run for profit, no. I think you bread our Abati area of Kuma, Abati area on your bread too much. It is coming, you have snow. Omodo Madi said Yaba, and the many uses on Sasako radio, and Asempa a Druso, a Druso. It's in the beginning of women, Cabo, Munimu MP, Yaya Bacabum, and some of the much as I say, in Sobato, Neko Ranko for them called Pennsylvania, Yadisadia, Yadema, Lala Association, Wabrekuma, Yadena Clement, no, but that's in your mission, Yajuma. Media, Nadia Bako, I'm going to say, Teteno, La Paz, Metia, Metia di police for. Omuja kwano minimum se men assistant and I say traffic light they say assistant say police media on light na so green no na wa ni person ba so already na ka mo mwem obi you better tell say ama assistant ni ma assistant na mentia say
meda say Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa FM ma memfa last call na and I emfa saying count last one okay emfa kakran ka ho good afternoon. Me pacho why ni? Me tissue your phone ni munya crowd. Okay. Yes, I think it's better now. Aha. Online ni munya was our sign free bi o me pacho. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon. Yeah, me pacho why ni?
Obi pacho FM
Oti kasa free
Banda kwajiya Saudi.
Oh, okay. Me and you.
Oh, Saudi. Come the concern here, my network. And then the 20 say I must chief company or Banda kwajiya. He said 4 years in me. I must say where the dear come about some maybe I know. Maybe I look for nothing for the kwajiya sao on Saudi. Ya was an Indian. The first slow say. When we in 24 more Banda district, you know, say, I found DC money on 1 hour, shall be a my end. If I have blow up near network, Mr. Any network or about that town.
Okay, may I say, Papa, Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho why
Pacho me did champagne phobia.
Oh, champagne phobia.
Champagne phobia.
Na enra phobia for demonstration, oh baby.
Oh, me Kobe.
Hey. Na mo se mo how pa ye den.
Obi, yeah, how na ne say, on say house mo, ya fruit shares. Intino, your shareholders be or. Na boy say, almost say 10, 11 years me. Yan tane boy say your friend shareholders your free meeting annual meeting your contract na engineering club say the top chef maybe a kasi in a club na go and am so see na ba. Na yi hu ni e kono and sa de na nkoso. And board chairman so with the team and Nipa Comat now so many years. It's a idea and I knew Mazun Kuyi. The whole petition and require. The whole said you bring more results.
Now that demonstration Nipa by not say Nipa by na Musaw. Oh
na Obi na so is Nipa go to the demonstration. And you know, I know the particular message no. Oh say even as the political shows will be some one them. Into the message, that's on a peso. Sadia and Raya and on a radio station, the whole Ghana Nano.
Omuna Frefrem.
I'm a friend here. I hope that I don't know.
Na someone sema amuken. And yet hearts for Anna more must say Togbe Baye, Monya offices, Monya Pobi, Monya Hwine, Monya commercial office, Monya. It is a problem near day.
I hope it's on your man there. Wouldn't say, all the football now, no. On the Nancy FIFA ranking about FIFA ranking about your ranking say club way who was stadium who was clubhouse who was in the ranking. You football now what pitch now ball nankasa modern ball then your modern ball here na FIFA on the ranking. This who see that who go see say a pitch no say modern ball no kwasra we need them come be ranking about crowd.
Now this is a new coach be free Cote d'Ivoire. Ana
yeah new coach say new coach in there ko na me tell say you be a stakeholders to shares maybe.
Oh, okay. Are you saying, say, as a shareholder, no? Munye annual general meeting be a.
Nancy,
Anna.
Oh, I don't know. No, just this is this is Nankasa de Amau. Almost got a date on my say, and no, you might maybe know any sort of no. And my date number on the my new county.
Okay.
Obi wo de my encounter wo ye kotokoni wo pass the my films as the moye de it don't person ba dia na go just why Obi ma me come asem so me ba to me taxi driver no Obi ade ba ko ha me o kuru ha uko Emirates airport udu airport junction o pay dia traffic light Obi there's 8 months ni traffic light no and yes pa sa road so bien is sa road from Accra to Tema Accra to Aflawuni Adatoguni again I want a car in Apa Obi that traffic light and Yedima Obi and Karen Pound Obi and we say Nanado Nani anymore Nima police station anymore that traffic light do almost 1 year now see an year I am 1 year and make us Obi the traffic light in Duma police work oh the government is all now Omunya can't there's a one traffic in to be an over red more or metino if you want to go no be anymore by baby traffic light the my mini has a call a partner over do no the police will now unya for yellow no na acho Obi me do one in just here now say police also report to say the cameras is krum na yes man is nyanten police be no one say which driver be o krum you over for red light camera beto na what fear do pay na there abrel Obi see as no mo ka me hunya akosi me see police for ethic cars no Obi tell us about police one day high market please Obi talk to that person no tell me come to talk to that person fast Obi me time the Mr. IGP that traffic that they don't do kroma na yen no police one go jina na ni aye duma no bo after mo jina no omra no message mo Obi that's my me tell
me pacho yo me nia
me da se me port dance no na traffic that yen no
me pacho yo me da se papa pe ko si sen so ni ma me kai mo say Asempa FM on Facebook your page for fry create and apologies say we've had to change our pages no because your page be a be create no sometimes na ya hack it sometimes na you lose access to the page and all of that indeed it's been very rough for us in the last few months but we've created a new page Asempa FM Extra Asempa FM Extra and that's the page ye streaming Ekosiisen live also Asempa FM Extra near XTRA Asempa FM Extra and please like that page and watch our live stream on Facebook. We are comfortable with YouTube and so Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Final call near Fancy. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho waini.
Yeah, but your friend is here for you. I have region concentration.
Oh, I have a region. Okay, in here for you, me and you.
Obi, where me personally because I have region now and I said regions now new regions and me that mean before the but me personally because I'm for free to buy Anna.
Oh,
because only 8 years in me. Let's say 7 years because 1 year in Yambari. MPP are buying every 2 years. I walk 50 adequacy video. Now would be 8 years in foot through pie. Now would be to me yafe. Free Ashanti regional half. Everyone is a young decline. I'll be TSC for region. Nam shepa nyama and confounding being now or more regional half for I say. Meaning say regional mutin and for be free by you say I don't know. Obi, on say more casing in a castle or more traffic lights and so now all traffic lights not a fan say a near Juma I can't tell the fan is out and foot to pa you one. Obi. I'm in fancy and Ghana I much.
Now say a quiet dear specifically me pacho.
Me pacho say free Kumasi bat
tepa, okay.
Man council a hokwana say almost 2 baby over the infant about 4 years in now almost 2 years but the free tepa kogo so we do could be a friend of mine. How much to 2 free one man could do feed him. When you are 8 years in Futra, a queen of Hano. Easy.
Medasiminia, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Okay, I'm told. Say, father's final one. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Elder.
Me pacho. Sofuni,
Elder.
Sofuna, apomi ya dear.
Unyamenda Roma. You think comedian.
and when you run a dear. On a adibosu in area.
Yes.
There were body any order or more idea. Now the young upon a cash yesterday, many will be no get no East Legon in Sutoa.
Oh, East Legon, okay.
Now said in Suecia, toy East Legon, and Yasan Gatra.
Banco Comladi and Sion Toyo.
Oh, just a Yasan, the old baby said, been to her. We now chill your many cashier.
Yes.
And it's a soup and then a bayade. You're not ready or pen or ye.
Yeah.
I bring a baby and a officer or told you to be Tom and ye. But the officer didn't from a or them from a family. They would tell me, yeah, I didn't know corner year, but when you upon your team, your team.
Yes.
And you show your mere chicoin as another one another. Obi, I really am a friend one. Now, my community concern.
Sure.
But maybe the constituency concern. Then I make a one some. Minchi, I am grandson Domia Bra. Now, my constituency, I'm home a year. And grandson of constituency. The one I say, any future. Obi, yeah, oh, yeah, and I had it, that one in Anya. So your honor is your toss is here, Minokataya. You can think Obiaka. Wow, for Waka, the wolf is Waka, Obiantim, Obiantim. Yakwan, no custom to do, say, oh, can't, and then for some time could do in America. We will go for the mind by why you are fine, Papa. Now, acquire wire to earth for ye, then I had any whoopee. Nemo, I confirm what Chini. We will go for the by not even 1 single kilometer of road. And I'm crossing off for it can be near the heaven. Yeah, other infrastructure project there at Dawson. Then so Sabi you. Yen to me, at the same time. The benefits will be the one out to a being. That's what Obi had a quiet boy and said, Yun Swabako. Baby, ever be a Yakwanya. Baby, ever be within the constituency, Yakwanya. And the can't say, Munia, as what you can never.
Yes.
Of us, you know, of us, enemy pass of only many years. A you may, as this was saying, you may. Baby, I may say, Botiano of us, I may born, was me, no pet. A fear trim of us, or is our cop, or do I know of us, the Quamano? The constituency of us, I may born, or sit Charles, no, of us, you know. Why do you have a contact election quality? May your coin and I'm just showing you. They say of a cop, of us, here, and Tirania, mammy. The Miss 7 years and so watching. But to us, and so make an assembly. A woman so young tenacity, then so you came on a tenacity at the baby. Intimate Tunankra. Say, Yamia Naduma, Yamisoba Nadum, or tenacity. Say, or she said in Yama on Kai and Kranzan of 4. Now on Kai, Botiano 4.
Okay.
Now, Yakwaya, I might say, you would be a young hono. Nadaroma. But you are boying. I'm over boy, my bed, and so make us so many now for my own womb, dear. And so to you, boy, I know I can't demand ya. Because your man forces wedding, and over toying.
Very well.
Yamisha, anyone Sempa, Modi, Magana. Yeah, that was really Obi.
So for answer that, Sinti, so for Charles Usu and Moten, and that's how we would end community concern this Tuesday afternoon. Yami Adoma, Yawada, Yebesai, Atras. Some of the issues are Modiabano, Yanotini, and I will follow up on some of them. But there are some other interviews I was say, Yetumishe, na. Yeah, one of them, the called Parliament. It's been an interesting last few days in Parliament, especially on the NPP front, because and we read stories say majority for any person almost some leadership. Where that story came from, we do not know. But we would want to take you deeper into our story. No, na yehusa de nyoma ABC ako. We say Obi. Good afternoon. Happy birthday to Mr. Kwejo Opon-Boadu, also known as Coach in Massachusetts, who is an ardent listener of Ekosiise. May God bless his new age and enlarge him. Alex Enyankwa and on the way about into Kwejo Opon-Boadu, baby Nafro Coach over Massachusetts. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. We say Obi, happy anniversary to you from Cecilia Amoatin in Oslo, Norway. And the Cecilia Amoatin Oslo in Norway. And where a big congratulations to me and Kasanyamiadom Ena Midi 8 years in marriage. It's been an interesting last 8 years. God has been so faithful. We say Obi, today my community concern is why do you continue play soundbite which are full of foul language, i.e. Eric Ej and a fellas Kwache soundbite. I'm taking Rashid, Charlie. We say, Obi, on behalf of the Ekosiisen listeners, we wish to dedicate today's show to Mrs. Bonsu, the wife of Philip Osei Bonsu. Happy 8 years anniversary, bro. Thank you. Nanam Ponsabedi account medase papa nyame inshraw. We say, Obi, happy birthday to Dora Sarkodie Ado of Ablekuma and Nanaya Asante Yeboa of Oman FM Sport. And a happy birthday. Or say, Obi, please advise drivers using the Adenta Medina road that it's currently raining, so they should be very careful on the road. And thank you for that prompt. Happy birthday to Rita Gani of IPMC Cycle Branch for Mr. Sefa Steven in the United Kingdom. Obi, good afternoon. There is a bridge that links Bwedua and Kede, and that bridge has developed a big manhole, and it vibrates mightily even when a motorcycle passes on that bridge. Obi, the bridge is scary and it can collapse at any time and any day. Let it reach the authorities, please. Inti bridge linki Bwedua to Kade and no any day inti moma yinina yen shanen so. Okay, this one says, Obi, good afternoon to you. 19 kidney patients died because of government 4 million Ghana cedis indebtedness to the Kolebu renal unit. Yet the same government has misappropriated some 153 million Ghana cedis on the botched Ejapa scam that never saw the light of day. What did we do wrong? Aziz Donla, Uowa East, Odie Enono. Where's a hi, Obi? Dr. Baumia is breaking the 8. Congratulations to Honorable Fatima Abubakar, Minister of Information Designate. May God bless and increase her. Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe as the running mate also to Dr. Baumia. Nana Equiamwa Boating Ode Abre. Let me remind you, say woot yeah. WhatsApp number between the messages of us 05 48 443 523 05 48 443 523. Na yentiewo enso enewie. Please keep those messages coming. This one says, Obi, a happy anniversary. Please tell our MP to fix the Koforidia Zongo Market Road for us. From Awolo Town to Zongo, it's very bad. Fifi Kof Town Zongo. My name is Kof Town Zongo. I war New Job in South, and I say we New Job in North. My young, so we know which MP to direct that consent to. We say, Obi, good afternoon to you and your cherished listeners. I really enjoyed your line of discussion yesterday. It was so productive, and I think that is how we should channel our focus on arguments rather than always doing politics in our media space every day. Politicians would always be politicians, and they would never appreciate each other's effort in government. But calling experts and professors to come and tell us how to solve our problems, to me, should be paramount in the media space. Greetings to my constituency executive in the Atebubu, Amantin municipality. This is Abdul Al-Hassan Razak, Ewo, Canada. Odie Enono. Hi, Obi, good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. I have a question. Don't you think we should include resignation to our curriculum so people would learn how to resign when they are not doing well? Why can't people resign when they are clearly not doing well? Clifford, Ewo, Canada, Eddie, and resignation should be added to our curriculum. Interesting. Obi, how can someone promising to rule a whole country, Ghana, with 50 ministers but has more than 40 people as his campaign team in his political party? How can we trust a man like this? Baumia can never be trusted. Ferguson, to whom? Odie, any. Hi, Obi, I hope you're doing well. I wanted to share my appreciation for His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo's exceptional and his exceptional vice president. They've done an outstanding job for us, the people of Savannah region, particularly in the Daboya Mankaregu constituency. That's the North Gonja district. This district was formed in 2012 and was neglected by the NDC government under Uncle JDM's leadership. However, today we are proud to have an Agenda 111 hospital, an ambulance, health directorate complex office, and a health insurance office, among other things. I am confident that we will continue this trajectory with Dr. Bawumia and Honorable Samuel Tika Yeyu, the NPP candidate, come 7th December 2024. I would like to send greetings to our hardworking DCE, Honorable Adam Eliasu Red Bawa. Yasser, we in North Gonja now. Osei Yasser North Gonja from Bupe. And the message we and Matisa Oko Tamale and Amanfo Itie Papa Ewo Kesmi Radio. Ubet Metie Ewo Tamale and it environs Kesmi Radio 107.1. Or Salagan Swaye or Can FM Ewo. Maminya interview we Emra Meba. I'll take you to Parliament and then to Kumasi na afe de ekoso ne amamunyina mwetimi ehu. Doc bekan yensa last week and then Nyame Adom asan aba bekan yensa. Doc akwa bet sen.
Ayo Nyame Adom. And me ma happy anniversary so.
Medase papa. Na prostate cyst no ekosen.
Oh ekoyie pa. In fact, na no na me ba ha na me free radio pe. Nkofo bebre free me. Di prostate cyst ho adanse here. Into prostate cyst de bibia ekoyie Nyame Adom.
For Bia, and then the first time I ought to prostate 60, a drew bear.
All right, Ninti, yeah, cancer prostate 60, prostate 60, a by drew croji.
Okay,
and one is say a by drew a habino, yas cheddar, a chichi, and more dino, and I can't boom and idea prostate 60.
Okay,
one said, Nano me buy and me see prostate 60 no, a D in fear baku 9.
Yes,
prostate 60 no, specifically no. Eboa ma mema omo prostate mo how wo prostate mo how no ye wo how no kese mensa.
Okay,
ye wo prostate enlargement in kwa near abrofo friend no benign prostatic hyperplasia, prostate enlargement in kwa, and a second one ye prostatitis. That is inflammation of the prostate, a bacteria being this prostate or how naba. And a third one no prostate cancer. Niama yesuano e ban prostate 60 a ye prostate cancer ho asem two major prostate conditions no na ye bo ho into so wo prostate aye kese enye cancer. Number 1 and number 2 so prostate or how ba ho bacteria na di by inflammation of the prostate any prostate 60 na eye edura etumi eboa obi nso be kan say na de bia ma o kan prostate one sem na niama ben na eche say obi wo prostate yare for the benefit of doubt na microphone tumi enhu additional no more say wo nyimpe wo be say prostate na eye kese a tuber na kan efa prostate mu ebe fa wo ben ma mu na kan wo dwun so na wan kasa weni age say wo dwun so no but na tube no na miamia prostate na eye kese inti ma tube no too slim.
Okay.
Into u per se in sokrapo empia. U be chim ansa nsuo no epia at times na wo ya say ye wo ya.
Okay.
Sa nyama ni nyina e kan prostate or how no ho. Into wo was sa problem na any prostate 60. Prostate 60 na etumi ye sa adwuma no amount.
Oh, the amount. Okay, into a boy prostate home buying.
Yes,
meaning say a man quadru.
A man qua edru. Where the 35 years copper, say un bomodian say un koshisha prostate 60.
Okay.
And to now un to me enfa prostate 60 no. Nano na me free hano in crofona me frame no obi mpese me kan bibi enfa ho. No mo kan say na wo see adena akwako di 9 years na dem potempa. What are the things that shows that it is really effective? And I'm person me kan ho asem am pass prostate 60 it in 9 years. Na about prostate 60 send ya to me no it goes through scientific process. And sana prostate 60 to me ba adwoman so into want to me and wo backyard garden bi na wo kitchen bi na wa prepare a medicine na wo see wo ton.
Okay.
In fact, that is the story of most of the alternative medicinal products are here in the country. But prostate 60, and no dear, and yes, prostate 60 now it went through scientific process. And the first one, say Ubenya discovery, and now to me identify the plant material to me a prostate who buy number 1 first one. now I preclinical analysis ahwe say aso sa plant na wa keka bom no ebetumi aye dwuma na we are na wakọ product testing no ye pese ye hu say drone ana ahaban drone na wo keka bom na wo di ye Prosta 60 no aso eye ahaban drone na nti wo be hu say nkrofo bebre e di product e badwoman so but at the end when you test it, you realize that I say ya adulterating a drone ankasa and not na ye bibi a friend of phytochemical screening. Prosta 60 went through that. Now ya microbiological evaluation. Say ye who say micros were a drone mo na Prosta 60 passed that. Number 3 say ye who say pharmacological studies. Say ye who say Prosta 60 no wo far in terms of safety no okay ma na draw wo far for 3 months 6 months 1 year e be ma problem with your kidney or liver na Prosta 60 to me yes process no so and also the move for bibia eko kama ansa na FDA betumi ama kwan crap say wonye Prosta 60 and aye Prosta 60 and aye use state of the art equipment and aye the Prosta 60 into Prosta 60 there about in terms of scientific process there and the Prosta 60 it went through all that and number 2 so women who doctor ni or urologists know they spend a lot of time in school to actually study their urology and then to take care of men who are having prostate issues. Until who urologists are obe prescribe yedro ube can say a herbal edro crap or be prescribe a traces herbal edro no. It has gone through the scientific process. Until urologists be bria or mutual Prosta 60 in a lot of big medical centers across the country. Until omo endorse crack say no crap say Prosta 60 is a very good medication a ban no prostate mo hawa. And now you can say who problem who dey hospital you betumi ahwe or at the same time just walk into any pharmacy across the country drugstore bia wo who dey bisa Prosta 60 who benya Prosta 60 ni bi ato who yare no say wo prostate na ye kese ana bia atochima because of bacterial infection bi ana number 3 who person won't prevent prostate yare na any koto Prosta 60.
Wow. And me who say different types me and any isi wenimi. Why the differences?
All right. Okay. And the difference is not number 1 for convenience. Any in terms of cost nunti. Inte yemfa no bibiti say nya ewo tuanum bottle no mo. You can easily put it inside your jacket.
Sure.
Sure. It's very nice. Even though yet dispersible hard gelatin capsule shells na wom but a contain 30 into bia defia ure be fin to wait to me there too calm easy and even in your pocket. It contains 30. And I know local pharmacy I'll between 150 to 175 depending on the pharmacy. So you get it over there.
Baku 30
Baku 30
and you take one every day.
One capsule a day. That's all. And the second one containing 30 and also and also a blister pack. Nah and also befa de bia de bia sa and into ebinu prefer the blister pack until you can get that one too and yewo blister pack of 10 and no dey 10
we shemu 10
shemu 10 bia we buo no din dodo into wo fa we ya akwa sample na akwa another 10 bio and until na yewo 3 different the same thing. Now one of the wonderful thing is it doesn't have these major side effects of the orthodox prostate medication to say erectile dysfunction or kwakoto edro ana a doctor for drama for prostate abrofo drop. One of the major reasons erectile dysfunction into mum person befa edro no but uba no Prosta 60 we don't have this kind of things over there. Yes.
Wow. And as baby, I don't know a Ghana baby, Prostate 60.
Prostate 60. Baby, be at all.
Very well.
Afa, we did 35 years and now 30 years. Copadia. Yes. And now your background would tell me, cry, men train, bow me so woke no. Who brother, senior brother, be or church pastor, be or boss, be or to be mano. No, Prosta 60 dear. Now, me and I'm for Prosta 60. Yes, about me who buy.
Wow. It is a Obi person of Frewa or on friend number being.
All right, until Ope say won't Freya now, when you am bon coba. Freya from Monday to Friday from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. It was 024 649 0116. 024 649 0116. Me repeat now from me cry ye ne obekasa aha ye bedi nkomo kama
024
649 0116
yes ofres ha number na obenya dog kankasa na one no etumi edi enkomo ebia waka bibia wonte ase a ubusa na obe en mema no yemfa ne serious we 35 years eko uhu se wo start ejunso a obedwunso we feel se still ebia edaso aka ewo system ni me banketenkete ne ade masa no wo se chale prostate no problem e ya ba nti pedro ne bo ho ban ehia papa from 35 going you have no excuse. Exactly. You need to get a prostate cyst na etimi aboa doc ye beda se fa number ni to ga finally ni enya.
All right, nti finally 024 649 0116 024 649 0116.
Fantastic. Doc, that's it. You better Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me quickly take you to Parliament. Na yenkoshe eni enkomo. And the first Deputy Speaker in Parliament, Honorable Osei, MPP MP representing the people of Asante Bekwai. Or press conference. Now the press conference is simply the Okai and say we have no intentions to change majority leadership in Parliament. Story no as reported by Graphic Online as the majority caucus in Parliament has no plans to change their leadership, and member of Parliament for Bekwai, the member of Parliament for Bekwai in the Ashanti region, Osei, who also doubles as the first Deputy Speaker of Parliament, has said. Mr. Osei has therefore asked the public to disregard any such claims in the media that there was going to be some changes in the NPP majority caucus leadership in Parliament. Some reports have suggested that the majority leader and Minister of Parliamentary Affairs, Osei Bonsu, was going to be replaced with his deputy, Alexander Afenyo-Markin. Reacting to the report, Mr. Osei said any such publications should be treated as false. Quote, "The publications that are going around are false. The majority caucus has not made any changes to its leadership, and the majority caucus has not contemplated making any changes to its leadership, and we want to tell you to ignore any such publication," he said when the majority caucus addressed the media in Parliament today. He said the majority caucus was confident in their leadership and that, quote, "the status quo shall remain." The Bekwai MP added that the caucus is unaware of external attempts to make any changes to its leadership, adding that only the caucus has the right and the power to make changes to its leadership. First Deputy Speaker Kasanona Honorable Eugene Enchi ejina na chemehwe picture na ha wo hu no Dr. Adomako Kisi enso e picture nim. Let's get onto the phone lines ni enko di enkomo Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Kweku Asante ewa homanso reporting from Parliament. Kweku akwa aba na pom te sen
obi bibia na wo so e
nyame adomo bibia boko na enne majority press conference na mejize na wa wujina hobi
na mejina hopa obi.
But how did this whole story come about? I mean, na something real and I say something in the rumor mill again this momentum.
Well, obi enani na ochunu na omampini President Kufuor the crack up Speaker of Parliament say wa appointing Lydia Hassan say Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources. You know, say they here say majority for appointing somebody to replace Lydia Hassan because it's not possible so they can function as a full minister and also still function as the first deputy majority whip. And so we expected some changes on that front. But Ariana yet to say or say chairman Sabonso, a majority leader. And no so many coma, no two kind of cry, no party, national council, then I say executive committee meeting, and not say chairman Sabonso. And your mind nonsense my essay say the deputy Alexander Afenyo-Markin, a party opinion for upon home to say or no uncle the new majority leader. Uncle replace your say chairman Sabonso. So before President Richard Ford, they are sitting say or say chairman Sabonso, the majority leader, and they are penciled for the Minister for Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration. And it's better say if they hear new majority leader of Parliament. But Richard Ford, not say chairman Sabonso, has been still maintained as the Minister for Parliamentary Affairs. He was not appointed as the Minister for Foreign Affairs. Sending a rumors no action. When you see now, and I'm saying rumors no in the media say party opinion for ACR. I won't share about me. I had a campaign to me. I won't say no.
there will be matters regarding the change of the majority leadership. And because don't 12 o'clock, almost all media houses were reporting that party be confirming that decision. Then I'm paying a bar in parliament now. MP for majority caucus led by the president speaker said, "Sansem no kwebi anim." Then say only among four Kasa or MPP from paying for more parliament, even those who do not want to go on record. They seem to tell you that there is even a certain scheme by certain persons within and outside parliament to cause a certain change to remove us HMS and Bonsu. They say no party in paying for share Ekosiise no. That's how some cry and na table to say boss and common. Then omo dream to say obi our parliament and even within the party leadership or person or cause a change and leaking information inside the media so that they are forced to the hands of the leadership in parliament no because I could take that decision and that as far as they are concerned no such changes will be countenanced and also the first deputy speaker no clear say there is no way the caucus in the house will allow us HMS to be changed and that they are really confident in its leadership. So Ocean Party constitution now it just the party's leadership in parliament they are party in for now a bit appointed. But parliament are adopting new standing orders and say when it comes to leadership of parliament, the caucuses will have to now select by themselves and it's not the party. This is in reaction to NDC for removing Haruna Idris and wants to say by and a party and wants to say by parliament are fashion new rules. And you just said so which one is the leader of parliament? There's a part today of caucus now parliament now etro and the common speaker say so just of us say even though there are set provisions in the party's constitution that vest the party leadership the power to be able to change party leadership by virtue of the new standing order that provisions in their party's constitution is moot and will not come into any effect. And there's no way any person from outside can cause a change in their leadership. But if I be some say Osei claims about things about for our party and outside of it is key to remove us in the I want them to say make say kind say or first deputy speaker HM say no the party no parliament aware to be visa but on the message about person can say so be adults who die say you are say chairman as majority leader and now the caucus parliament I just as a caucus decided say this is the decision I have to say you take it then they have to take that but no person outside of the party can impose that on the caucus in parliament. OBCC information can cancel about the fair or 6 o'clock PM. Mampenny, President Kufado, this year, majority caucus MPs, showing say maybe some of these changes that have come up will still come up for discussion. But as far as Joseph Osei Suni, MPs or parliaments are concerned, they will not agree to any such change unless, of course, they by themselves, as a caucus, decide on this change.
Intina, your friends, the first deputy speaker now or Kasa on behalf of the 137 majority MPs.
That is how he put it across. He was speaking on behalf of the caucus. In fact, yes, I began to say, I don't know first deputy speaker now ASR and Juma. I know or say the leadership or flow. Juma. Into your no na wabedine say or Kasa Ejama caucus. And then in some Kayemu or say no Kasa Diama all MPs, including the presidents and their mobile leadership, and then go for an leadership.
Very well, Kofi. Mayana say we'll get back to you in due course. Why? Yeah, that's Kofi. Kweku Asante. Our parliamentary correspondent. Let's get to speak to a member of parliament. Eneina Ujina Honorable Joe Osei Usuechi Timer na or Kasano. Also a NPP MP for Suben constituency in the Ashanti region. Honorable Eugene Entry. Yebenyano wa homanusu sisia na eni ononso etumi edi enkomo. And then I would also read out statement apart in the editorial efa won campaign team in sense samano eho na mohu said enioma esi eko enti enche honorable Eugene Entry will join us on the phone lines na fie ne ono nso etumi edi enkomo o adwenchira fafa ye WhatsApp number ne nso ebreyen we say hello Obi, good afternoon to you and to your production team. Happy 8th anniversary to you and Mrs. Osei Bonsu. Please, I didn't hear that on my his voice clip at the start of the show, the one he says me ameni obano, kindly play it for me tomorrow. Nana kwame o kumase. Honorable Eugene Entry akwaba Ekosiise insuni.
Yeah, me Obi na te say.
Adumo na unso e.
No papa so ya over Quebec Canada but you mo je di mo fusa media. Yeah. And ya sada mo body.
Yeah. And first deputy speaker press conference or parliament no ye hu se na wugina na chi. The question nipa bebre na ebusa how did this whole thing even start? Say the rumor to start with say mo pese mo some leadership any ade na aba up or neck meeting bi mu ana national council meeting bi mu ana
me Obi require mo ase wa frame na so you may ye no mo na nti sata mo fra say it me e kasa kakra so the 7th me fear on the 6th na parliament resume na no we call United Nations session in New York to me by London so one or two attending to 1 or 2 personal matters you do one or two but as of course platforms are in also are communicating you say certain publications are cost but no question no kwemuni no man motiti na no na e sada na tie a party constitution no NPP article 14 if leaders, our leaders. It's okay. I think for the benefit of our reader, let's say if you want me to read or
yeah, we can read it. So
okay, Article 14.1 Article 14 is a parliamentary group. And one it says that the party's members of parliament shall form the parliamentary group. We shall have rules and regulations not inconsistent. Not inconsistent with this constitution to govern its activities.
Okay.
14.2 says the election of the leader, the deputy leader, the chief whip, and the deputy chief whip of the parliamentary group shall be done by the National Council. And at 3, the National Executive Committee shall, in consultation with the parliamentary group, appoint the party's parliamentary spokespersons who shall be chairpersons of the party sector committees when the party is not in government. The National Council and the National Executive Committee, that's 4, shall respectively review each year the performance of the parliamentary leadership and spokespersons with a view to making appropriate changes where necessary. And the 14.5 says the parliamentary leader, together with one other rep of the parliamentary group, shall be members of the National Executive Committee, and one rep of the parliamentary group shall be a member of the National Disciplinary Committee. The parliamentary leader shall be a member of the National Steering Committee of the National Executive Committee, and parliamentary spokespersons are the members of their respective sector committees. That is the MPP constitution. The MPP constitution government MPP for MPs. Now, we are talking about the new standing orders, and before we go to the new standing orders, let me quote you the relevant portion of the national constitution.
Yes.
And no law inconsistent with the national constitution shall stand. No law. And I'm glad that we have a constitutional lawyer as a president. And details are clear that the constitution is the mother law of the country.
Yes.
It is maybe the constitution is the council.
Asempa
the constitution must standing orders of parliament. And then Article 110.1. 110.1 was subject to the provisions of this constitution. Parliament may, by standing orders, regulate its own procedure. So what you are saying?
Yes.
Fine. Then let's go to the new standing orders. The new standing orders, when it comes to the majority caucus on page 5 of the new orders, it says the majority caucus means the members of parliament, the members of the party, all parties that have the largest number of seats in the house, and then the majority caucus, they form the majority caucus. And then when it comes to the leader, and when it talks about the leadership,
What do you say?
Yes.
The majority leader means a member of parliament designated is the operative word here, designated by the majority caucus as their leader in the house. Okay? The general secretary is also a lawyer, the national organizer is a lawyer, and I mean, when I read it, it's really things, but we have a party, we have elected officers, and these officers are lawyers. And thankfully, we have a president who is a constitutional lawyer. When these things come up and whose names are floating about, when the news standing order is saying otherwise, I mean, I say, say news standing order is by the year. Now, my party quite so one day. By saying standing order is an enactment. And you be quite the party, though, is not independent of the mother party. However, where there's a conflict between any part of the party constitution and the national constitution, or an act of parliament, or standing orders of parliament, or a constitutional or legislative instrument, that part of the party constitution is to the extent of the conflict null and void. Black and white, you don't need any lawyer or any Supreme Court to interpret this for you.
And based on your understanding of what you've read, no, even if there are going to be changes, your argument is there were some more members of the majority
caucus initiated by the caucus. That's what the new standard is saying. The old standard and they are separate. The new standard which has been in operation since January. That's what he's saying.
January of this year.
So we felt that yes, if that's the case, then Asempa settled. Thankfully, the president has appointed one of the deputy whips to the position of Minister for Sanitation.
Yes.
That's Honorable Lydia
Al-Hassan, yes.
There's a vacancy as a result of that elevation. What I say? And that vacancy must be filled. So that's the only vacancy in the House that the members of Parliament, 137 members of Parliament on the ticket of the new patriotic party. And they said Libya. It doesn't come from outside the party. Yes, the party name, party name MP, party name is the president. Party name could be secretary. Party name team chairman. Party name be organizer. So the party being any the vehicle now need to find. Any party. What I say. So the party can also recommend. You understand?
Yes.
If the party is not in isolation, parliament is in isolation. But the party cannot impose, or nobody can impose anybody on the caucus. Because yes, what I say? It's the year I bet you really the factor. And now
yes.
See, that's rested with the National Council. But the new orders, and I want people are quoting the MPT Constitution. We need to question the understanding of legislation.
Of legislation.
The Constitution and the man to me, a man standing on the the standing of the every page, make sure the relevant portion of the National Constitution this or the
And you are saying, sir, even if stories are not making rounds, no, now there was some, truth be in them.
Maybe
more as MPs, no, you reject that.
Obi, I deal with evidence.
Okay.
What is before me is what I deal with. It's not what is floating out there. What they are saying. And will be a kid. Now I hear you know apply, you know that two or their team.
Yes.
What that will be a shot here. Very quite
yes.
The air say, I've told you, the Parliament of Ghana works with two documents. The documents, it defines just the size and the width.
Of course.
That's the National Constitution and the Standing Orders.
Okay.
The DNA about them
okay.
Well, leader crown, yes, leader crown, or accept it. What I say, sorry, speaker crown, or accept it.
What do I say?
Yes.
I said the 2 years NBC for a million. Almost a honorable Muntakano, honorable Drushino. That's another family. What do I say?
Okay.
I say,
no new standing orders Nini Ho at the time.
At the time, Nini Ho. Nini Ho. But the same since January, no, any year, Juma.
Oh, okay.
Any year, Juma. What it? It's in Obi to be sorry, Obi, I think in a
yeah.
Obi to be sorry, so open so you crown on Kano. Party will be probably Shako. I can say, okay, you still say, ABR, Obi Sefata say, yes. If you know part, you won't consider the mind. What do I say?
But from the who came put here, from the who came
to the members.
From the who came, a party for one of this suggestion, a crowd bar. As a moon to move, baby.
Oh, yeah, I can't say anything. City, a democracy. Send your men before I MP, as I'm a corner to Swaba.
Yes.
Send you before I president, who for the president, I saw a corner to Swaba, pass me in and send to Swaba. Saturday, dear Bama, I get what I unit to our. About what I say for. About what the chair said, the party by Nipagitum, and no moon to. What do I say?
Yes.
And I want to make it clear, so I said, there were certain arguments you floating about. Parliament is like the bar. Parliament, it's like the bar.
Mm-hmm.
In the sense that the day you are called into the bar, that determines your seniority.
Yes.
That's fraternity.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
In the parliament, we here in the party, the penny a chain. If you are honorable, I don't pray. Because in age and my sense of party, they are beginning.
Yes.
But the first will do rather would jam. Yeah, class some of them who senior to me.
Yes.
Yes. In the party, me senior in age and maybe my sense of party, maybe honorable opinion marking. But the first honorable opinion marking, a bear parliament jam, or senior to me.
Sure.
What I say?
Sure.
If you did the area, seniority, no. Even if the speaker queries for sometimes, what's sorry, that's me, this will be people Monte senior in me. Say, look, what it's here, the side apartment is here.
Yes, so it's here.
What do I say?
Yes.
It's a man in Kobase, Obi and two. So the part of the bar. Yes, you know, the buyer to them. What do I say? You are Syndica and Obi, I mean, Trivia, which what do I say? That's a bus say for by Betua, but that's a part to the Abanesi, so many are so. What do I say?
Yeah, but
after all, then we are colleagues.
Yeah.
What do I say? But in a situation where this move is being engineered from outside, I think it's very unfortunate because one maybe any pan on China doing also say it's that too many party who be. It's a party who want to be it's a party who share. Number two, maybe our honorable say Lydia Cheriam, any minister, maybe a man pay for a pen, woman, Akushia, a any more home on a head of Sepatani, Mufamano. And they say in your money, he out of the
yeah, but what if
the situation where that decision was taken as the neck and national council in the since the implementation of this
of the new standing orders? But what if in the spirit of Moye open to suggestions from the party, if the party says okay, since Lydia say Rameko, it was say replacing Lydia. But we think as a party, say, as we prepare for general elections, ni bibiano, if he sense say be bamu leadership, ni me abwa. If that proposal is floated from the party, personally, no, how would you react to that proposal?
I'm not here. This is not a personal matter. This is what is in the interest of my party and the parliamentary group.
Yes.
About the thing, you can mention Ekasa. You are seeing to them all. You the leaders, you the one. I don't want to be using that this year. But I saw the bar, you never say every day say the tornado. What do I say?
Yes.
But first now EBR from 93 eba maybe a party myself that's what the party constitution is saying. They say maybe because the party constitution is subservient to both the national constitution and the standard orders of parliament.
Yes.
People shouldn't be getting their allocation in a twist. What people are thinking is, the party and my party meeting a man make you give what make a show because I'm a member of parliament. What do you say?
Yes.
Party with a man and now you don't go for a president. That's a card I team. And no. but the thing is the party will be biano. I say parliament too.
Mujitum.
What do I say? And then they say the parliament can be another party too. But all said and done, no. Instead of a claim for you never planted that, but okay, you believe you say, you are another person can be. And they can say, because it was sister Lydia, you are. I say Lydia was president, the previous attack. I know we will be. The attack, I want president, yeah, reshuffle. 1.2 department.
Okay.
As ministers.
Okay.
Honorable Harry Courty. Honorable Dakwema.
Yeah.
Honorable Okoboy.
Yeah.
And Honorable Omefo. Omefo required but titles quite the same minister.
Sure. I so can a friend is saying but you know English among from MP so
yeah. Yeah. It will be as say appointing business for each business leadership tomorrow. It will be
yes.
I don't know. Oh, Obisio, yeah, a majority leader. Would you go for a Sandini Basse, and I can't with Jimmy Basse or Mayer, the multi media? You see, there are dynamics in parliament, and you have to listen to all these dynamics and weigh them.
Yeah, but what
both in Morris, and I say I to central region. Then they be two central region for anymore. On them, you know, anyway, in a bar, against because the people can here on the point.
Yes.
What are here?
Yes.
That party, a national party. You will 16 regions of this country. The party is represented at every region. That's a voter region of Tinkwana, Yenya, and Piso. But every region, one people. It will be a candidate, and so we can be a seminal corner, pepper you for fairness, any equity, you know. You need the rightful people.
Yeah, because even voter crown more one MP or say a you or
voter for now. We have an MP.
More one MP. Yes. But one thing I'm me draw attention to Honorable Eugene. Enra the Emergency National Executive Committee meeting a course where Lisa Hotel no. Mensa aka the agenda for the meeting NTA.
I was secretary here.
Oh, don't worry. Some me a centroni.
Me
a centroni. Me.
Oh, matter. We what?
Number 1 on the agenda na opening prayer. Number 2, adoption of the agenda. Number 3, announcement of the 2024 campaign team / committees. Number 4, parliamentary primaries and matters arising. Number 5, proposed change in parliamentary leadership. Number 6, any other business. Number 7, statement by the vice president and the presidential candidate. Number 8, statement by the president. Number 9, a closing prayer.
Number 5
proposed change in parliamentary leadership. And meaning say honorable meaning say MPs need be members of NEC. In the end of press conference, I say my press conference to meet you.
The party's agenda for these meetings is drawn up by the chairman and the general secretary as a steering committee.
Sure.
What they are saying.
Sure.
The party constitution, the chairman and secretary, the agenda. Chairman and secretary, the general secretary, no, the other. It gave you a time when we have agenda. The general secretary, who is the lawyer here, who should have advised the chairman, did not advert his mind to these changes in the standing orders. He gave the person that on him, he was ignorant of the change. Yes, father, sir. What I say? So, on him,
yes.
What just said when you parliament, it is no rules to account what we last month here. So what I say, if I say now with him, but now to say a normal call around the union who said a 7-1 Name said the regional secretary who is a lawyer, the national organizer who is a lawyer, should have advised the national chairman say rules in our parliament, which are an enactment. Every constitution won't go out. Parliament trigger in India.
No, I agree with that argument on the constitution vis-a-vis mo standing orders. But my point is minim say NEC membership no parliament representative on NEC meboa. Good. At this NEC meeting MPs were fully represented. So in common way so Why then come back to Parliament and organize a press conference?
And I make sure
that
particular item on the agenda was dropped. It was even discussed.
Oh, really?
Yes. Say discuss. Yeah. General Secretary, so no apply. So you should communicate. Say General Secretary, so you should communicate.
Sure.
We should communicate. Okay, what said?
The communique was just on the parliamentary committee. Campaign committee. No, Babe announce.
Oh, they all be able to say. Maybe secretary in
okay.
No matter Roma. You secretary in Medjugorje pa. Secretary committee. You record what that decisions taken at meetings.
Sure.
That's your job.
Sure.
As a preparing the agenda, your job is to record not what people said, but decisions that are taken at the meeting.
That's true.
That's what you record.
That's true.
And yes, they will be saying, and the usually can say, again, sir, agenda, no, we know what was the decision taken. That is what you record in the minutes. Now they tell you, you know, secretary minutes are banana say communicate about one class item. You know, say that matter was not even discussed. What do you say? Because ADR trials in the meeting or just before the meeting, something really cannot be done. This issue cannot be taken now because this is fine. This is another first ABC. So ADR, they then jettison the whole item on the agenda. But the matter said. And they said they were friendly.
That's true.
It will be an agreeing caution. Not because, oh, they research to be the first, yes, no, National Executive National Council. But the CIA can say, in your mobile, according members in our parliament, it is free January equal. Will be a person leadership. That change must be engineered or initiated by the caucus, the respective caucus in parliament. What I say?
Yes.
It's because. Oh, do we are the big corner? You know, and I think said, you know, here I said, Ghana for maybe the buy campaign team.
I understand.
I understand. One TBB out the proposed change. Then we say
it didn't come up. Okay, I'm just curious, and I've seen a lot of people sending messages to that effect. Say a share video of the press conference now. Honorable Joe Osei wusu na yakasa. Eugene Boachi entry Ejina Nechi. The next person, the Adoma Kukisi. I've seen Isaac Esiama also there, and the question is, it seems Munyinani and Kofua Moye outgoing MPs. You are not returning to Parliament again. Any reason why? And I purely coincidental.
No, you see, when people decide to do such matter, look, some kind of MPP need you, and I have some kind of member of Parliament. What do I say?
Yeah.
I don't have to be a member of Parliament to speak to something that affects Ghanaians.
Okay.
I don't have to be. I say, when I make Kasa after Ken must go, make Kasa, what can I say now? On my between me, let me get some MPP. I'll continue to say or do what is right by this party till I die. Party the China through man. The fact I'm not an MP doesn't mean I'm not a party person. And that's will be a Bibina, will be a Kabam, will be the only new one, except the money. Okay, that's like I say, I for the Okano. Look at the MPP need you one, a view one of the Hamlet. And the MPP, the for life. Some will go to me, you know, trouble to me. And the Asempa, the different smoke, as I say, Asempa comes, that's the MP till the 7th of January 2025. Now I've got about 9 months to go as a member of Parliament. If you are saying you can't wait 25, as I say, you can't wait 24. If you don't can only not some car, things that you know better so to have someone let your paper Parliament. And what's some here? And I'm still a member of Parliament for the civic community of this country. It's a very bad worker.
Okay.
You know, be a to be a what I say is that these faces are there. Joe Wise is a lawyer and a seasoned member of Parliament on the part of this party. When the opposition chairman in our party will. So Joe Wise, as a federal speaker, at the cassette one issue. Non-crophobic. I can say, you know, others say, are we against our own government or are we against our own party? What are you trying to say? What are they trying to say? But if we do so, cost me to Chima, it can want to because you're my Parliament view. Now, between now and the 6th or 7th of January next year, it will be like they come and say about you. I mean, I would not be ready to go to an army for Gupiana. The moment I the Casa, if you do the Obi,
very well. Very well.
I'm still a member of Parliament. I'm still a member of Parliament for Sudan. I'm still a member of Ghana's Parliament. And I'm still a member and more so a senior member of this party as we speak. If you're not going to be 3 campus at once again, so we have been a bit aware that I'm not a boy, I'll come and say, I'm not a lawyer. I think at least I've had some training to think like a lawyer. What do I say? If you can be a man on your Jamaica, so I can do as well. You can be a maybe a constitution, will be a car, cannot be a car, but I know they are listening to you. But to say, we'll be a lawyer, will be a outgoing MP, would be Asempa affect him. As my care about the current leadership of the 8th Parliament, too. It's not about the 9th Parliament. It's different of us.
But me pacho and where my final question now can be said the item on the agenda about proposed parliamentary change in parliamentary leadership also that item was jettisoned. It wasn't discussed at all.
Makacho say Obi maybe I'm not to push him. Make way the first secretary within the MPP UK. The second secretary within the electoral reform committee at that time, party I'm mayor secretary to Tabaumia.
Yes.
In 2014. It is secretary my improve Makacho in this party. FM. Okwana so we secretary now call meeting be at the party there. The AAPP meeting, a year protocol meeting, a year one meeting, you record decisions.
Yes.
It is a year party meeting. Now, who general secretary a minute a year communication. If that's one of our take a decision, or the one as Mabano. Say, yeah, and I propose you see, you can't want 7 idea, you 2 and you sorry, you take a decision on it. On circulation.
Yeah, but the fact that
it was not discussed. The fact was not discussed. It was deficient.
No, two things.
Two things. It could be some general secretary not only aware of this standing order and this provisions. It's on the agenda. Just before the meeting, they got wind of the fact that there's a new standing order. Emma party. So what's the point?
No. I rather think, Honorable, say the two things will be said. Either say we discussed it, but a decision was not, and I say it was Yenina into General Secretary didn't report on that. No problem. No problem.
And no, I'm in mind because we do and one or two.
Yes.
But said that was not discussed.
Okay.
At all.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm a chairman of the committee.
That's fine.
I'm a member of the committee.
That's fine. That's fine.
But I'm a call, and come on with you and one joke, we drew here, and they are not paying. Actually said that item was dropped. It was jettisoned and was not discussed at all.
Okay.
If I make a choice, because you see, it's a law, no senior. You can't change the law. I'm not say you have a general secretary who's a lawyer. You have a national organizer who's a lawyer. At least I'm not saying a lawyer for me. And we have a constitutional lawyer as the president of Ghana who was also part of the meeting. It only says the man can't be here. Then we have to go back to the drawing board. What do you say? And try to use parliament.
Very well.
But then I heard you do, but Obikacha was saying, it was part of the agenda. I can't want to be there. I can't want it because you cannot bring the law to to create a law. What do you say? The law is that the Constitution Article 110(1). Party, and regulating affairs. So parliament regulating affairs. And parliament regulating affairs are a true enactment. It could be a true standing order. Yes. It's part of the Constitution now. They both party mobile. Article 14 no. And some change that's a Constitution. And some change enactment of Parliament.
Me pacho.
The matter is moot. I think we are
very well.
Honorable,
I've gotten your argument. Me da se papa bibi ene na wose ebedi nkomo bi ebesen aba. Why? Me da se pa. That's Honorable Eugene Entry and Amoten Nkano, NPP MP for the people of Subin constituency. In a related development here on the party's agenda for NRA emergency meeting, the party discussed the flag bearers campaign team. Eventually, the General Secretary of the party issued statement. That statement says, new patriotic party constitute national campaign committees. The New Patriotic Party at its National Executive Committee and National Council meetings held on Monday, February 19th, 2024, approved a proposed structure for the party's 2024 national campaign and appointed some individuals to serve on the various national campaign committees. A National Campaign Coordinating Committee, NCCC, which shall oversee the work of all other committees, shall be chaired by the 2024 presidential candidate and assisted by the vice presidential candidate. The national chairman, general secretary, and regional chairperson shall also serve on the National Campaign Coordinating Committee. Inti A, Osei structure na, the first on the structure, a campaign advisory committee. Membership no any. His Excellency John Ajekum Kofo, His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akofo Ado. All members of the National Council of Elders, Right Honorable Frederick Wasimewu Blay, Madame Elizabeth Ohene, Reverend Joyce Aye, Honorable Akosua Frema Osei Opare, and we nominate the membership of the Campaign Advisory Committee. The next level the campaign operations into the highest campaign advisory committee, the next highest campaign operations. And no, Justin Kodua Frimpong, the director, and Henry Nana Boache, deputy. The next level in terms of the rank and as a hierarchy, a campaign chairman and strategist. And also Honorable Dan Boche, chairman. Mr. Frederick Owari, deputy chairman. Nana Akomia, deputy chairman. Now about the next on the hierarchy, campaign management. Honorable Frederick Opariansa, campaign manager. Dr. Antoinette Tibu Dakon, deputy campaign manager in charge of research and administration. Honorable Osei Bonsu Amwa, deputy campaign manager in charge of parliamentary campaign. Dr. Ibrahim Anyas, deputy campaign manager in charge of presidential campaign. Now about the next level, electoral affairs. Peter McMenu. The next level here, senior campaign 8. Engineer Kwabena Ejei Ejapong. Mr. John Buedu. Mr. Kofi Jamesi. Dr. Susanna Alo. Mr. Salifu Said. Mr. Samuel Ewuku, Esquire. Honorable Anthony Abayefa Kabo. Dr. Nyame Befi. Honorable Ni Ejei Sowa. Inti senior campaign 8 near Bako in Kono 9. Now about campaign coordinators at the next level in this hierarchy. Campaign coordinators. Honorable Joseph Kujo, MP Efia, or a coordinator identifiable groups. Honorable Mavis Hawakumsen, MP Utu Senya East, coordinator coastal zone. Honorable Dr. Nana Eyu Efriye, also a MP Efiduase Asokore, right? Coordinator Middle Belt Zone. Honorable Dominic Nitiwo, MP Bimbila, coordinator Northern Zone. It were money campaign coordinators. Now about spokesperson for the presidential candidate. Dr. Gideon Boakon. Now about campaign communications directorate. Mr. Dennis Edward Miracles Abuaje, Director of Communications. Mr. Yawadoma Kubefi, Deputy Director Communications. Mr. Akbar Komeni, Deputy Director Communications. Mr. Maxwell Krobia Kwabena Asante, Coordinator Social Media. In a Krobia Asante, Maxwell Candidato. Maxwell Krobia Kwabena Asante. And then you come to the Research Directorate. Dr. Isaac Owusu Mensah. Know about finance and fundraising. Dr. Alolo Mutaka. Legal Directorate. Frank Davis, chairman. Gary Nimakon Mafo, deputy. Diplomatic liaison. Ambassador Edward Boateng. The statement says, the party counts on the cooperation of all stakeholders as we seek a historic third consecutive general elections victory. Signed, Justin Kodua Frimpong, or a general secretary. Yentiewe Emra Yeba, Mene lawyer Samia Ukubidin Komo. He is one of the 8 named senior campaign aides named in this statement. No Ebekas after this short break. And then remember, I'll take you to Kumasi as well. Na yakwa kudin komo efa NDC constituency executives are police for Ensa Kano and Matters Horizon.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better Africa.
Medical school papa bia metumi di kofiako. Oh Fifi, anything away when in Bosano. And me dia semesio. The College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, COMAS, a degree awarding institution. Our Ghana here. Omoya programs to say Bachelor of Medicine and a Bachelor of Surgery using the Graduate Entry Medical Program. Again, Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging and a BSc Health Information Management. Sa program see na Ghana Tertiary Education Commission Ajiatum. One bilingual curriculum no SCSO. Senior Beya, Obetimia consulti wa French. Media, so mobile crane hami. Cecia Cradie, one more year admission so. And one is over from. It was 0208 456 556. And now send one more email. It was info@commerce.edu.gh. Put me also follow on. It was Facebook and our Instagram at info.commerce. Commerce, the citadel of a holistic professional medical education.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real sacra bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne D can ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D can ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty you umpewe na open dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax Tank emuda hokai Syntax Tank e strong e tough.
Semi sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifite guso na mesrea. Eya wanwahu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me shina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibinama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame num di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC efita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile
enkratoi FDA agiatum
Ghana Post.
Hey, Dano Pay Wanya, one Casacasa, welcome. And you're my brother, Mr. Happiness and Hame. Missy, who said Ghana Post, I am fast, reliable, and affordable. Now saying, Nanuma and the Junior Kumami D, and the command or if I Ghana Post, we're dinning now. And it's a was Ashwan Masakodiga, Medical Ghana Post to you. Wait, Kobe Kakra. Ghana Post,
the most affordable delivery option for food and merchandise from Ghana to everywhere in the world. Connect with us today and see for yourself. Ghana Post, smart, secure deliveries.
Package, no. In less than 5 days, Ghana Post, they make life the big. Ghana Post will deliver to you wherever you are in the world.
1xBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. Any kunim die nkwa. Download the 1xBet app no. Na ye deposit ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. We na open die. To make a register with 1xbet.com.gh. Na use promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus wo first deposit so. 1xBet ma wo bebre. Gambling ho atruti kan wa hwe ye. Nya ma wa wundi fie do what. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. Myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
radio, can actually borrow, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Hey, Nana Bedianko. I am mango. I Jumano. And I am mango. Someone wants an increase with libido. That's a dough bruta. That's a F Iron Man Vital. Kawan. I'm a one combo. Something I want in your baby. For Iron Man Vital. Make you money easy. Oh, prostrate your canoe. No Iron Man flow. Obey ifi. And Uncle Kawan Yarame to my juice of correct. Iron Man flow. Oh, what to prostrate Howie. Bessiabe. Mananum. Jawa. IFM. Oh, my Bessiabanum Cossion Comway. Oh, your baby. That's a banana peta. IFM. Oh, my for your food. A pedelus waiter. I slim mix. Oh, my too smooth. I have our drugstore Biaramo. September 0535 400 020 Anna 0546 100 100 Anna 050 875 8701 Edria Yamanyimpa onzim fido awache abata na one benu onye apemfu enkratui FDA apenado aya heba healing the world TBS Rufi Papa Fie
Yasandia Babie mo Ghana for New Year TBS Industries Limited for say one more bodan is one free. I what in the year free bonto. Nyehiane so beto mo roofing sheets papa. Woman dia bedwama nso ne mu biabi. Wo mo abeba bosso mo kama. Wontiahe. Enti we dia ne jesam. Wo betumi so from what the free estimate. From CCA. Account number no is 0240844444. Kumase so dia 0506 004 141. Takradi is 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee. Hello, spare driver. Send this is Nana.
Oh, boss, me the car na kopimu.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance.
Charlie, menya mranko you. Na wose me kwa fuom.
Ubetumi ya insurance we fuom ho.
Na face you say me san come market.
Ka ubetumi ya insurance no wo market ho.
Na wose me san so no aduane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no ubetumi ya insurance ho.
Na me dan e.
And one is a obe send WhatsApp akoma obaya wo 0242 426 396. Na for Provident Insurance wa boa wa your car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi ya your car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send message koma obaya wo 0242 426 396 and ya.
Providence dear, man you're covered.
No matter your size, duration or preference, there's an option for you. With Flame Condoms, protect yourself, turn up the heat, and enjoy maximum pleasure. Give her an experience of ecstasy, exotic and extra pleasures with studded and ripped textures, vanilla and strawberry flavors for essential high, and a delay gel for longer pleasure. Go harder, go longer. Do the most with all the extra Flame offers. Keep it lit. Turn up the heat. Get your Flame condoms from pharmacies and over-the-counter medicine sellers. This advert is FDA approved.
Aqua Safari Resort Nancy, and your mamma come and share Huna Minya or Aqua Safari Resort for Fron and Show. So what do Aqua Safari to my phone, the indigenous show at Joe. Now what do 24 hours bachelor no at show? Ya in nature strungo and summer you may be able to say jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and a cast net fishing. And in Naka, you made your wood P.O. Aqua Safari. Mark 24 punch for non found go 40 subontim mea every year. Who no one and no man who rather for Fesu. I don't know one dear no Mawendiane. Me mom dear, Minya Nijas Ronco. Na means me trains and Messiah Chako Aqua Safari Resort view.
OneXBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. Any kunim dienkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Na ye deposit ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack. We now open die. To make a register with onexbet.com.gh. Na use promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit so. OneXBet mau be brave. Gambling one truth to try to wash ye. Nya ma wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jim Krato we atum.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. Myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football
radio,
community.
Can actually borrow.
and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adon platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Midinde Frederick Niyate Amugi. Mende mfie eduosong enum. Me wo mankasa majuma na msanye sinitwene nso. Maye sinihu ejuma beye mfie eduonum miensa. Minni moja mroso ana esichire yare biara beye mfie esonne a mihu ise se migunsu a na mayase ya meyaw eye ohaw maame efise na mihu amane na se migu nsu mpo a minya tinkase junson ni bi akamu ehya ase no na enye ohaw bebre nanso mfie mienu a etwamu yi ohaw no jensem afi kurade na mebre ankasa ansa junson no aba mete oyaw bebre metinkase Johnson ni bi aka Johnson to anu mini membu sianfuru tu kwa akurase a me babere manu a oken free no gina okwan mpen pi sene ebeye a megunsu edu anajufa anajufa na me konemu a me sore bebru mpen esia akogunsu asana ade achi ade esisa masetra pakra eyinti me hokanfo ne me manyina to me fose me nko ayaresabia nko hu doctor me koduru ho no doctor no ma me koye scan any lab nhwehwemu eyima ohun se menya ohaw bi a ekirese me prostate no aye kese eyinti doctor no ma me edru a opoto kasemu no wo frɛ no orthodox prostate drug na emwa me prostate no a ayekese no se woyo berema no wenya mfie aduanan rekoa obramo asetena enye mreokra na minim se wanhwe wo prostate no yie a etumi sisan wasetena pa obre a ufam se jonso account oyaw a ufam bre a urigunsu anajo sorry a ebrum pengesia se rukogunsu atinkase Johnson ni bi aka wo Johnson toamu eye ohaw pi me de doctor akachire mi se me prostate aye kesinti me shase se me refa abrofo prostate edro no me prostate akwantu yi meto aso wonia edi eyi echi no bio wanuwam na wienwaso
Se woyɛ bɛrima hyase ne to anamo ɛwɔ wo prostate apɔmuden ho abra wo de prostate 60 ɛbɔ ho ban
Wobɛnya bi wɔ pharmacy, chemical, any herbal shop BMU, and our friend in 024 649 0116.
prostate 60 wo prostate apɔmuden ɛne wapɔmuden.
OneXBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. And kunim di nkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Na your deposits ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack. We now open day. To make a register with onexbet.com.gh. Now use the promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit. So OneXBet mau be brave. Gambling one truth can wash a year. Ma wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jim Krato we atum.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a kunua, wonam ya wuya, onuma tuna something india, ayani jani, I want to do
Sidia Cassia Ghana for your power jet battery on a Yanoquari. And Fisa told Mekai, Master battery bay, or system discover power jet battery. What? Mekai, ya, Missy, Quamubi. Many battery issue to Quanta by you. And it says, many power jet battery ambassador, me, Momona, Foka, Quansman, John Pomodi. Namaka for power jet battery, Momo, who said, battery power jet car battery. The Rocks Ventures Nako Faba, Omwa Shalom Sport Runabout, War Community 18, Sprinters Road, Frelmo 0208 090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Biswa Shama, Kowanaso, Ochinenti Enterprise, Afi, Battery Shop will be a Wabusoka, Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a Waswame Mazi, Amako, Macro Junction, every Caswako Winneba Junction, Swadro, Magazine, Takra, the Jasper Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries, open that day.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future, a Pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. Never na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying? The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for. And can I say animal dear in so elbow? And near the Fudiachi, Nankotati bon and net Sundachi. Fred 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters. Now one chowing to
With the Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges, Abro. Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges. A man who told one minimum yaws. A man sent Training Ahoto, or a one minimum yawa, a baton to say, Yariam Wawa, Edin Yarwaba, cigarette no, and Sano, and in Frama, a sense, 110 so. Go Pills, a wa any minimum yaws. Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges, a yemrel no, Chicha Tekramaso, Bra or a taffy winum. Get set, go. And your man call on Mundi Fincia, and many an answer and real lozenges. So one woman, so one to wa, and you come home, Dr. Sambek Pharmacy Limited. Limited. And imported gold pills. Almost one of distributed. If you're Timber Market, Ashaman Runabout. Your pharmacies and over-the-counter medicine sellers. Open to do it to and your friend 024-705-3104 and 059-329-3734. FDA Ajay Kratoi Atu.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with
Dachimbo Gani, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye. Hey, Caneno, so Benya Sasi, ever a pre and I say Croupon, Nam Pobit Messu Deriano, a moon some AAP. Nanso Enadie, Kingdom Home Real Estate, SCC Adana Riokra, or 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses are West Area Waton, and a 2-bedroom apartment, Nina be Ewo, and Sony Kania Sodi, a floor 247, Neba security some de Abambo, and your Tumudakra, CCTV cameras, a Tramwesia, na a was serene environmental, a good weather condition pa. Dear Nijiri, dear Nikane say, so it's an estate Nimua, not tourist site, I would go a Tramwesia, a bit to say, a brief Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Aqua Safari Resort, and also a Bentete Kwashi Hospital and also. Enti Sawoti Kingdom Home Real Estate dia, not with you fear and Kasa. Enti Minuano Mamufra Bridge Laba, Namopu be a good weather condition what Aqua Quatnadi, Mumbra, and Naso Peso Todine, and the Mamma Poppy, better baby or Masumba to Omodia, and your Bra Kingdom Home Real Estate. And ya Irakwan Kra, you will be a work coupon and a Binsuwa a Bri, Ufri Adenta Econ, a 30-minute drive will pet the word one more Adino. Dear 444 enti sa opedan atodia enya frey nsesie frey na Accra office no e was 0240 521 276 anaso betma frey Akropon office e was 0555 612 611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited eyefia nkasa.
Anytime I feel lonely, sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa. Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony. Ekosiisen On Asempa no asugusu a utie no. Entienche ye discussion segment no ebehhehye so say medical dia to monim no. Yensa ebeka Eric Ejay, who is already in the studio. So yebono Deputy Regional Communications Officer Edema NDC. NS Kofi Usubempa Bonsu, Deputy Director Communications Emma NPP. Sounds and a Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, a Managing Editor Emma the National Forum newspaper. Also Baba Kanya who studio hani etimi Eddie Yan Komono Abremo. Into Momi and Shannon so issues egu yapono so de bebre enra mobekaya there. National Democratic Congress led by the party's National Communications Officer, a Moment of Truth press conference. Erin Sembebre na etuja efa ejapa royalties deal no eho. Na essentially they na all Kenya and said the deal was botched. Na just enyama so besika Ghana ban etua ema nyumekuo bi ene nipa bi no no about $12 million. Na NDC eba power ombehwehwem asen Jesus ka no ediama oman no ene ye one of the issues egu yap no so there issues in the majority caucus in parliament, and so you're one of the main issues. Yeah, the Mobeko Kumasi and Chebia Nafi, Yako Aquakudin Komo, Mobesha Police, Ghana Police Service, the Obi Eto wanted list. Nipakrono Eye, Constituency Executive Emma NDC, Ewo Menshia. Na any and a party no a handy over a branch to the Ghana Police Service and police for a funny statement amani bail. Inti ayen semwa yabeko ni ane regional secretary for the NDC wa Ashanti region etumi edihon and comment. While we wait for him to join us on the phone lines, no mamin fantum se o adwentra ye WhatsApp number no eye 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Action Pharmacy Limited edi no waso mienu ena abedwaso ye wo Flumal Triple Action ena Ovisa Post Pill. Flumal Triple Action eni Ovisa Post Pill. Na se ope dry bebo ho ban every nasal congestion se be two ase se wo bia sinus problems related to cold and flu would draw a Flumal Triple Action. Baby a tune no Ghana hebia obinya dro yibi etumi ato. In fact, pharmacies a wo Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra Central, Kaswa and nationwide actually ubo rahwa Flumal Triple Action o Visa Post Pill obinya bi ato. O pedodo to dia one Action Pharmacy Limited ninkomo. It was 0260-869-872 and a 0270-911-199. Na omunshe into me emwao. Na ene DBS roofing say free roofing promotion omuguso. Na diomo kenyina ne say oba yen ho a estimate eba be ya ma o free. The obetua a roofing sheet mecha chensen na obetua na wunya etua enu hwia ye de chance ne ba be bo dan so ne de ye bo so ama free, absolutely free at no cost. Unya ne baby a agese DBS na promotion ni guso na me ne wo kase frɛ won cc a 0240 844 444 0240 844 444. Now only DBS and Kasa. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing papa efie. Na ene aya herbal industries in so. Edi inro wasuobi ena abedwaso. Na weino inro weino made from Ghana's very potent blend of natural extract. Bibidro. Very effective for the treatment and management of various conditions and ailment. In the year Aya Man Go. Aya Man Go. And no say suffer from erectile dysfunction. Ebe correct yamon. And it stimulates blood flow. Kama. Yewo Aya Firm and no supported timely ovulation and egg growth and quality so eboa. Aya men flow and a protected o prostate gland a man function ye kama na a manage o prostate so na ma o prostate enko ya kese ye wo Aya men vital and no o sperm mobility a shemo kena e increase o sperm quality and so ye wo Aya slim mo pe edrebe mo nya natural weight loss na e boost o metabolism. Aya Slim and here. Now, we have a medication that works 100% chemical free. As FDA approved. OPBA to our friend 0508 758 701. 0508 758 701. And a 0533 836 195. 0533-836-195 and I say okoayaherbal.com ubenya yenro yibi na wetimi ato na monso a muyusu cars me pa chaw ade ba ko hia wo car mu pa eye wo battery a we use battery a esi wo engine ne so wo say battery papa ene yakofa power jet batteries aba D Roxon's Ventures na dia about power jet batteries. The D Roxon's Ventures are the sole distributors of power jet car batteries in Ghana. There was Shalom Sport Roundabout. Na your number is 0208 090 798 0208 090 798. Ofre na pe power jet batteries ni biato a unsa beka biato. Your number be on 0242 314 774. 0242 314 774. Now your sub outlet maybe apart from your main outlet, D Roxon's Ventures Shalom Sport Roundabout. Yes, I was sub outlet. Ebi wa Shaiman, Kowanasu, or China Inti Enterprise. A crown so battery shop be a wabu se kind ubenye battery biato. Kuma se yewo Kwame Choba Enterprise. I know a pam paso. In fact, shop be answer battery shop be a Swami magazine ubenya power jet batteries ni biato. Oko Amakum, Oko Macro Junction ni nyina ubenya bi. Mua motai edimoni eche kaswa Eko Winiba Junction Swedro Mankesim ede ko takrade battery shop bia obehu wo kwan ni so bia power jet batteries ubenya bi ho etime ato battery papa ne bo ne so efe na quality ne kra na ekumi no Cocoa Dairy Milk and swaba more vegetarians and as I want to why drinking so will cut down on cholesterol, on sugar, on soya. O milk e wasa won me this wako hospital na doctor say chale o cholesterol levels e cost into tell milk so me pacho o milk wo hia e cocoa milk e 100% plant based milk lactose free there's a lactose name dairy free soya free sugar free GMO free and a cholesterol free 100% vegan milk into oye vegetarian or milk no. You are also guaranteed plant fat, plant fiber, and a plant protein solid. Now, it is made from 4 essential plants: rape seeds, fava beans, coconut milk, and an apple. All of them very, very good for your health. Cocoa milk also 14 key vitamins and minerals in the womb: zinc, iron, calcium, potassium, magnesium, vitamin C and E, and many, many more. Ninja also boost your daily immune system. Now, eba in 5 variety: your cocoa unsweetened, your cocoa original, cocoa barista, cocoa super, and any cocoa kits abeni from kwala. In the Cocoa Dairy Milk, dear ja, Maunsa Enkebi, FD Agiatum, the Vegan Society of the UK Agiatum, NS Chemist Shops in Yobenya Biato, Tina Property, and our Community 4. Is it Tina Pro IT? Little George, so Community 2 Tema. Poku trading where Doom Komase, Adom Square opposite in Sawin Prison, and a Melcom shops in Yina nationwide, Ubenya Cocoa Milk ato. Opedu to an asopse Ubusemun Semua Fre 0274 440 180 na oneye en kasa. Mema Eric J. Akwaba enche na Obapa product the Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa sardine, and a Obapa tomato paste abejaso. Eye Nioma wunya bi ofie ma aduane ye de papa men Canada o de biarada. Africa Queen Mackerel tuna ewom ne soso. Indi wo type odokno eni moko na wutu bi guso a ese wani ense wo kache. Oba papa sardine nso obi age ato na oba papa tomato paste highly original, pure red and a nutritious value no top notch. Enti ene no easy to open we no unhia 10 kata ne sekere dia wo twe na wo bia na no ana wo sen wo pedodo to afre 0302 668 357 0302 668 357 Obapa tomato paste wara obecheke. New year yinso no yemu bebre na resolutions for the year obi ho awo resolution is afie be kwa wiye na watodan anase no wanya dan ye wa wo dia edan no so de se wuntimi ensi ayeto ompe pressure na ene iron rod obi awia na wanwea obi awia o blocks obi awia masa no watodan o todan a real estate company papa ye come from our Kingdom Home Real Estate omono de offer you a perfect blend of quality, modern elegance, and affordability. Adan ya bro egu ebri ene ekropon we se wani ensa okacho ni nyina nso kama. Kingdom Home Real Estate. Omo brutal. Ya dan no a few meters drive away from the roadside. Now, serene environment, high standard security, your stable electricity, your ensure your backup generators and all of that. Your location is very strategic. Amount easy access to tourist sites, which is say Ebri Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Safari Valley Resort, and many more. All of them within 30 minutes drive from Accra. In this PBI site now Ekropon right after Latte Junction and Ebri Girls Senior High School. Freya was 0559 671 144 0559 671 144. Now your special offer be a dema etifo. Ebia wono when mean said this year obeto die baby ya usika no wetimia to tuska nya 50% down payment inti ye mount ye dine boa you pay as down payment 50 to 70%. They can spread them out a period of 2 years to pay without interest. It's amazing. Oko kingdomhomerealestate.com information in our Kingdom Home Real Estate, where your dream home becomes a reality. Ekosiisen Soni Asempa 94.7 FM 0548 443 523 is our WhatsApp number. Eric J. Akwaba na pom te sen
obi nyame adom na onso
adom
yeda nyame ase sa hoden o
nyame adom ukraye mun kakra
sure
na onso
o adom se eja weekend na wa uni abadan na Hamilton na a week
experience
massa it was so powerful
they are massive
so you're serious
utimi ko obi
me koi na me name boss Samen Sukoi.
Oh, Sami Jamfin Sukobi.
Yeah, and I mean penny Sam George.
Oh,
and then
okay.
And now Bobia.
Oh, Bobia Kobe.
Yeah, and a former chief of staff Julius.
Oh, Julius Debra was there.
Yeah, and now a year later.
Hey.
And yeah.
And now we are fully represented.
Made for 2020 elections.
Oh, okay. Professor Nana.
Jeno Pokwajiman so. Masa. Hey. I thought that not pressure ne ukrum no.
So I shake you
and I was so happy the way I know the other woman from Nigeria.
Mercy Chinwo. Blessed.
I'm parent no. Yeah. The na me friend say edru baby the way I know kan Ghana kasa de tonyum na fe keke.
Oh.
We nyina kire say wiase no ya ma magehwe da kro e be daneja.
Yeah.
Nti ene se ba akofo obefum ajapade nyina ma o mamu na bre no. You should know say uwa wadaka no
fanko
baby na monsia na ne die nyina beko. So I learned a lot that day. Na kama.
Organization, everything.
Solid.
On point.
Solid. You see, that woman I'm penasem. Nenyum Kenya ni.
Diana Hamilton.
Especially Adom.
Oh.
Meet me born 10 times
Adom
in my car. Yeah. Adom.
Oh.
Obi Adom.
Oh.
Nka say no why. Nti etodana unya kwanya dru baby a na waka say Adom bi nti e wase otwe wani hwe wachi.
Yeah.
There are things that politicians now you are being money ya no always put in mind say Adom.
Yeah.
The fact that me Eric KJ am say an interest NDC mu nyina me nam nim kasa. Adom. The fact that Philip Osei Bonsu na THA as a host of Ekosiisen no interest journalist e okrom nyina wona nim de by Adom. Nti unya opportunity na waka say Adom bi na yo. So yeah, we shine well.
Very well.
That's very fine program.
Answer na obeto aso no ma me ne Dr. Frank Amwako hene se wonim no.
Oh, you senior.
Okay.
OSS.
Na
me did na chibe 2 or 3. Yeah, all final year na mo first year.
Okay. Dr. Frank Amwako ono ya regional secretary.
Yes, please.
Ma me ne
very intelligent man.
Oh, okay. Doc akwa be Ekosiisen so ni. Hello. Hey. Na Dr. Frank Amwako hene Dr. Frank Amwako hene na apom ye de. Ana wonte. Hey. Monsign friend bi o ma me pacho and there was a minute doc edin komo or regional secretary MINDC was and into any packetwa. That's his picture, right?
Yeah, doc, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Your school no Din
not
to say me. Obi ampa ni pay ni me no.
Na omo say wo kasa wo radio.
Oh, and everything now. That's that time na Kasu president seminar.
Oh, okay. Kasu ni yeden
Catholic Students Union.
Now you're president of campus.
Yeah, and my colleague back Bernard Chimesi Eboa. Honestly, so we're a very prominent person in Church of Pentecost. Bernard, we're very popular.
Okay. Oh, Bernard.
Yeah. Ono.
The full name yeden
Bernard Chimesi Eboa, but I don't know it you see.
Oh, okay.
But very
Yeah.
Ono,
I've seen
no.
Okay.
On a school prefect. My best friend.
OT.
Yes, baby.
And now we're Kasu president.
Yeah.
Catholic student.
Oh, Nigeria.
Yeah, we're KJ.
And I will be Asempa.
Yeah, we're brutal. We're brutal.
Naze junior now.
Mateza dog about him. I'm in dog akwabe Ekosiisen so.
Obi, we try to work for you now. Eric and Sam come on.
Oje so papa. Na se bibi aboko.
Adam odi yankwate video so musuma NDC party no nyame so ye frimti na de ani gida.
Na ekwan me na nyame fa so yi mu frim. Se mate se enne o de constituency executive no you handed him over to the police. Is that correct? And correct.
That is not accurate. And the BIC on same way who has not been accurate from the red co.
Okay.
And I'm just to Mukaka. And say, video be or if you didn't so na go media and so concerning an organizer or Mansia South.
Okay.
Now, in fact, then you know who all transit is signing, and not ama a boy because I mean, we've been to me now on starting Casafa. So we wanted to find out how we the issues were. And someone case among ye who said, oh, it was a banter between one MPP person, be a friend of Emmanuel Safwa. And Emmanuel Safwa remarks that ye a trigger organizer on so a heavy notice here the admin and all those conversations were not captured on the tape and then I'm about to so realize that then what really is happening. Biom, Yantishi as regional leadership. The big one say media houses didn't say they have declared the organizer wanted. And see, to declare someone wanted, no, very serious. Impulsion on integrity, Nenibia, because Bia Obehun by Bia no Akonya Sobecheno, as someone arrest the number. And see, because Uber declare will be wanted. I was all court. Now got the court warrant. And son what near go through the process to declare the person wanted. After a free Sunday bedroom and run the GNS blow out of proportion will be the hook. It's okay, that's fine. General, and it's the idea. And the regional police can Kasai say he's our officer. And publications say Kunina and the NDC near can say NDC constituency organizer. As an institution, no, you give us the privilege to have an interaction with you. Rather than say with the social media and the HAC background. So okay. And the guy said, no, now whatever it is, no, you're back never be who and come across so many. So it's not say I can hand over the number police what they say the criminal be now or the command someone, they be a call then lawyers call ye. And the call no say they are charging him for 2 offenses. The first public offense and the second one threat of life, these 2. Now, a year video be an video channel, so they would want to take a statement. Then, based on the statement, they will know what to do next. So that's okay. I mean, and the statement, any details, like I said, there was an argument between himself and Emmanuel and Safwa. And Emmanuel Safwa, yes, he said. Into your words, me, Nana Kufuadu dear, on Jimmy at the JJ Roy, Kofo, and Mahama, now hand over power to a different political party. Now, Impo Mahama, we need 2024 election.
And that happened in a radio discussion?
No, this was on the campus of Ghana Missions, our Bantama constituency.
Ghana Missions campus?
Yes, campus. Ghana Muslim Mission campus, Islamic Mission campus, our Bantama constituency. And in the presence of others, I almost hear witness to the banter and the constitution. Another very heated. Okay. And that the Mahama really 2024 elections in the Kurana Kufuor do need to say President Zababu no handi over the Mahama. And the Ombe beyond the regular elections of the Mahama in really 2024 no Ombe. And the organizer and reply and say if they think say what happened in 2020, they are going to repeat that again in 2024. Then you should forget it because the NDC is prepared. And now you man knows of one say come to say now you come monko for 30 months out of pandemic here. You come monko for 8 in 2020. Month me na she 2024 you become more month me na she you be dia de na free musem. So it was on this account now organizer and 7 notice akatre o say then yen tokwa na mo pese mo manisi. Because some of them come and yes, so I have prepared to say we will defend and protect the verdicts of the people. Say 2024 we need some more margins from my idea. It was at this point that I have video of organized and reaction was found on social media. And the police knew any holistic view of whatever transpired there. No one was there. Emmanuel Kranin some no more serious than organized and reaction. So they realized that they couldn't detain him, they couldn't send him to remand. But when they're charged with offenses, they have to investigate it further. So they granted him bail. Yes, now
maybe all the other claims you made, say, and non common course between more organizer and Emmanuel and Safwano. All of that is on tape?
Some are on tape. Some too, there are witnesses who were present throughout the whole conversation. Not just one person, like a group of people, a lot of people on the campus who witnessed everything that happened. So even with those that were not on tape, there are still witnesses who would be called if the matter appears before court. Because video no omodi conversation in it wasn't on video. Emmanuel Safwani can need the no better phone they record Mustafa. And nipa na no phone no video na muhuna bonti. Emmanuel Safwana after one na can the no provoke alaji no. And on no time phone. Exam ga do the video omusunsu mi ni na me abo na osunsu ni na no na time phone e dey record Otam phone or recording no. Alaji Hussein Safwa ekura phone recording no. So and I still go ahead can't answer me na say recording no. So him one on the phone he didn't see that he was being recorded. And to be the call after waiting and okacha say boy no say no recording. And I know so there offer some kwenkusi baby. So he was not aware that he was being recorded. He thought that boys here share na yedi and come on awusu bekum. And I'm supposed to reply whatever you are saying. What I say, and you know, the police have given us assurance that they are going to invite Emmanuel Safwa as well to question him on their claims and then you have to put it before them so that we can bring the matter to a very reasonable conclusion. Because I mean, Obianiwa Obenya this outburst out of nothing and from nowhere. No, it's not air recording. The colleagues can and go inside or more. I mean, that thing Nagana area, we wouldn't be supporting that. But this is a situation where it is not as though a Gadanko no inside to him. No, there is a huge banter between him and Emmanuel. Okay. Emmanuel made serious remarks.
Emmanuel and Safwano, who is he?
NPP member, Bantama, and we are told that Minister of Roads here in Nakoda, Boachi. Wachi Ejako. No, the friends
Asenso Boachi.
Asenso Boachi. Akola. And so we can easily trace him, and the police have assured us that they are going to trace him, get him to also give his account, his side of the story, so that we can all be on the same page. Say, Yenina Yadi and Sakosha Constitution, as he said, Nipa obedi so as a mampenino, we should use the Constitution to democratically elect the person. And you will be a campaign money. Don't go and then just be banking your hopes on Reagan and inflame passion and all that. To move back when these young people, as to move forward. And you know, and then elections, you know, by your way now because a huge wedge between NDC and MPP. It didn't be to the benefit of anyone.
Yeah.
So equally interested because and some man or kind, it's as though it is a deep-seated secret of the MPP, and we want to know if they have that plans to subvert the will of the people, and not the Emma Sochna. Abandon yet to 2024. You kind of French, they were winning, and sure say Papa John Mahama will win the elections and will win it on the first round.
Oh, okay, and run off on.
The run of the financial. You are winning it and winning it on the first round.
I want to say, Juma Damoso, so Ashanti region power.
Yeah, papa. Yeah, that's what's on that. Yeah, Juma beer. What year your beer was Antimam Honey, and then people know, or better making him near my Ashanti region or dinner and the may know, young night at 3 o'clock. You're by and met mine at times 10. And the Munga Moon in there, they Babet Mahamakisho say, Pepe Yankoso at each police station, at every collation center. Nippon say, Ubatina Kunan, over a year, Timofona Bahasu Abama. 1 year, but Abanetia. And the Yahu answer, because she will be a kisse, one encore regular, one enquisi, and yes, by Papa. It is not healthy for the democracy. You know, I read to say, NDC in the Ashanti region, we will battle for the fair share of the votes. And we need that to make sure that the Mahama be winning the elections.
Doc, Mama Nase, BBN, a best about Bidin Comobio. Why?
Let's make that
Papa. Frank Amwakohine, a regional secretary, and for more, this is the picture, and Omufri Police Headquarters, who come say, but you can see him. I don't know if on only the Eric Amwakohine, you say suits, Nana, you say blazer, no? Okay. Ono say Mahama 2024. Sure, and original chairman Nana Kwesini. Nana Kwesini. And the organizer na ne hu akodi adwam ne de hin. Wa bone but Oliku very a pa. Nice. Now whom you know to me can't answer and you can send power. So he has a be repeat you. Ekosiisen Suni, a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Eric, my young chassis na Osei. Oh, true boy. That the one you have na ete saying akwaba ete saying oh no me ma akwaba na say me anka me the Eric started but me akwaba na etiefo hu say waba a big man na nkasaba deputy director communications MPP Ernest Kofi Owusu bempa Bonsu akwaba ete saying
Bonsu mejoso
bibi ekoyi
ose bibi aboko wonso na ubo adwuma
ya danyame ase amen
ya anti Asempa obi me ame ofa kwamna kwachi Miraho.
Of a Kwabena Kwachi Asem dear.
Me still I will be meaning.
Oh,
Mineno a close Edding. Na and the Erikeji can't seem Biama and the Yamin Ante on Casa Sada. Oh, and no one can't swim out to Makuma. And none of any can wait him. Say, we are all one. Yeah, what you say? Political struggles is a meaning or no, say NDC by 2036. Ebia na wanyini ni mbuma ya den ya break it na wie no ebia obenya ministerial position
and I say CEO Ghana Gas
enti ye nyina no nyade a mene ne nyadwena na nkyere se ne ye bia ye nkotwe sekan ana ye nkotwe aba so ho enti ofa kwabra kwachi de no obi me man busuafo ya
Edin but it's 9th March and a 1 week celebration official
no for acho say the Erikeji 2 position ya o man FM gumbe pa obi nyazem keto
ma kan semo
Odensem ko
ma kan semo
Obi to share Erikeji na o to ayampia o TV so abi share di bisi o
Obi, you know something?
You of years I ever were here.
Kwachi.
Yeah.
Na me one type stations are among for say MPP stations because I went to we need my agenda but some of the people in the Munti but not Okuta voice but
command authority
but you can be a wahoro John Mahama or Ghana Hanswa
or the facts
yebema busuani na mamenka say
ozumani we are
friendly intervention
on fana no nsi na baba
yema busuani na ya kwani na yinim say on my FM almost symbol for netu no
very
President Mahama so man abusuani na ya
upon the
badi oma
there be nadamfo no President Mahama damfo
Messi badi oma
there be President Mahama
no say uni authority to speak for
we dey nenkwa dem assume we di papa ya tem ya
ni yonko pa brebo no so ni
ma woni say dey dangerous we ya say obi ade dangerous ne say oni obi e fan okukuom na okwa sankofo no mo ye poisonous than python never pretend me that's my position in politics se me ne osu bempa e fan a me metna ha en actor ameka said dey mete you know how I speak nti e toda asem a obi ni ho a wontimi nka wonachi no menka a lot of things are say politicians no na ekun obi honestly speaking, crew my lawyer for in I for driver for in for carpenter for in for and think politicians and for no one. But because of kwanya ya faso ye ya manyo sem no. A thought an MPP ni kra hu se oni NDC ni e fine and so ada ne boachi bidi. So it's about time say be reform ye ho. Mon sem trofo no so no. Yenim se obi a to abade. But utimi kwatena obi show so to about utimi sa ba na oto no de otokwa nti na eto da me ba na e bia wo chia me mitimi ka se hey menu ahe na woko no mitifie kra za metestel that is brotherhood me nkwatena abonten koka nti no yamane yako
rehosem matisa and Ghana Journalists Association delegation ekokosra Ken City Media and almost so echo ebusuya fie and I say yenua be mani fie e ho na ebusuya tena omoje ahoho from now till the 9th of March ombeye ne 1 week and round so ehun say yenua no me wo despite media akwa akosra ebusuya nyame ya adomo a yawade multimedia
the former work area.
He started with us here at Dome FM. And the multimedia group and so a high-powered delegation ebeko akwa. And when him say one interesting thing is say ninu anum mpanyifo. Was ninu a bishop Usu ansa. And then ninu ba say Pastor Emmanuel Leje. Pastor Emmanuel Leje station pastor wa Asempa. And a bishop and so at Dome FM. Enti ye de ato ye ni prekope. Aha, enti ame adoma yawada. High-powered delegation including the CEO himself of the company ebitu anamon etumi akoho na rehosem
shocking na ye manebusuafo yako ye maneyere yako enra na minister of information designate no new one oba fati abubakar ye kopie ho ni party communicators koma yako offer de ye me offer no me no personal relationship nti it's a dear to me ye mena seminar so me ba be ye pa nti na me fa kwanya so say o platform a very big platform na me James Kwabna Bonfest so also adia to ni also he was a regular panelist on that show during those days nti adia ene na me say me kaminu erikeje ene wa kan se mama to makoma nti Mate. Perhaps maybe he'll probably win more votes for the NDC.
For the NDC, very well. My member Doc Akwaba na fi yemfa common in so Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe. Doc Akwaba na apomu ye de.
Obi enua me nananom se srewenya na obi ewon kwankwan de a no wadi nyina. Ti na me de connect of a Korakwachi, na Namokano.
Yes.
I mean, would ye made the Bia Mecase a cow brown? Oh, where Mary Ninka sono, Ninchasi Billion. Say, we are there one day, that crow will soon be free. Sure. Now, you can't say, Ayana, a summer ya, a tiaseno chain. The one you baby.
Yes.
To me, the other bia, the Meka enwomo a owura odi mfie wo ha ene aduonu wo ha ne aduonu
that's 120 years
yes nani ansai na ho den so ante wanya mre obibia mu keze ni ho den pa and say trosam gi saade ne de ya dance no say bintia if it's a nipa ye nyini a na ye say we diminish with age
sure
na some of kind wonwom aduokuno ene edu mienu no o say kireye ma yenhunu
ye na kan
kireye me yenhunu ye na kan na nyansa akoma obi o kan wono mu a Hebrew kasa no mu no kan a hwe adwen ene adwen say wona ya yesi nyansa
sure
ndiye na wakasa ye nyansa akoma adwen ne akoma no trosem original Hebrew text no to be used words word
interchangeable
yeah enti wo hwe nipa se de sitie na ya dwene yesusu ye ene yakoma de yakoma si kako ade esese nyina yema yesu tree na de wa si de wo de onim de ekoso nichi na ya yete ase no ntena na me de befa akachiri nyina say Amos odifo Amos, one of the minor prophets ne ngoma no troye no 89 echichimu dumienu saa o say ya husisi kushia warade enne se wufi mu a so de na be kan fa
yes
enne se wuni ho a wo betuma kushia wo nyankopon ewo anigie so ana se de na be kan fa ndi anhwe ye kasa mu ya na mu tuo mu ye ne ye nuanom ayonkofa de ye ntam nye se ye be ye sere se de na ereke ka no woni nipa ni hia sere uchi ufa na chia sem ka troka na mom ntintin ba kwa ayi ba kwa meka me ne ereke fine o ye minua eno nche se ereke ade na nya mamenta in fact we asakra wo na wo mpe nipa na se who is your friend unua wadanfo ene de obeka wanimu asem nanso yase ewom no asem ne miamia kofi usu bampa ni di ba ko ni Pepsi Pepsi no Pearson House college how did I when you say
now kasa se mitio
say kofi aye bibi na say nya me se menka me ha no me ha me aso me ho na eche me mu da bi enti yamfa nuado kroye nyamisro ene ahumobro nya hobrase na yamfa enhye eye ofa kwara kwache abusua edin yamamo yakọ na babia no ye adwuma soso ni se wo so mo ahwe ade o mo hwe ni papa na ni nyina mu no o man no so ahwe nipa na mom ye mompa ye se dan kwa na bia nyame beba ni mpre no so no ye kan afre wufo na se Kristo ni ugidi ha ye be hia
bio may I say Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe and ye training kano one of the big stories and the NPP naming their campaign team, and then so you didn't come about this proposed changes in the majority leadership. And some MPs led by the first deputy speaker at a press conference said that cannot happen. Per the new standing orders of parliament, no, the majority caucus itself, there was some initiatives are process. The party cannot impose it on them. And here one of the issues. NDC a press conference, moment of truth. Edin sem to Jaffa Ejapa do ne honi nyina ye nkomo a ye behwe ne ye ban sana no nneoma mu aye denti. If you have money and you want to invest, please do that wisely. Invest right. Iswe ede iVest aba. Iswe iVest. A secured fixed-term investment from Iswe amounts so much more. With a minimum of 5,000 Ghana cedis over a minimum period of 3 months, you can increase your earnings by investing over a maximum period of 12 months. Initially, they say, we see 5,000, maybe opese the 2 for about 3 months, on found sanka, a best so amount. But we know be we see can emuedu. And now person will sign the toho eche be 12 months the end where did he where did you purchase? I mean, open an iVest account today and invest your way to massive wealth. iVest, a real value for real people. Only is winning come on 0596 914 843, 0596 914 843, or text iVest to 4993, short code 4993. Isway, your trusted financial solutions partner. Kaise Isway, a member of the Ghana Deposit Protection Corporation, and Omobo Ejuma Papa. Deputy Communications Director, MPPA, Ernest Usubempa. Kofi, ma main found Shasia, Enra mo neck meeting now, Hobi. Utimi kwa Alisa. Okofa ho briefly on.
Briefly. Now reporter ne can be
dear hen
metie kakra
Parliament there no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honorable Osei chairman was no
neck meeting.
No, I saw him yesterday.
Oh, you saw him?
Yes. I saw Honorable Osei chairman Sabuso. He was in fact with the General Secretary and the President of the Republic and the rest meeting.
Alisa.
Yes, me wan say o kan say bia no onim. Okay. We stand for correction.
Okay.
No onim nti no de meeting aka. Na me pese me text o kra catch up and I was driving. So I wanted you to know say Honorable Osei Chairman Sabuso and he's still at post.
As majority leader.
Yes, of course. One of the finest brains you can ever get out there. Ono your parliament to ngovu a omo no yento masio Agban Kingsman, Kingsford Sumana Bagby, and now no, and I'll share some key people be on more parliament or Joe say Usunumne, Obiamwa, nominate those people. You can't take them out like that. Is a rich brain. Rich brain.
But this whole story,
say no, because of the beginning of a reshuffle now. Majority one of the leadership reshuffle by and so many changes now they were thinking, people were assuming say it's going to come with that leadership changes. Now any rumors now media no report to near there, then speculations no basana, people just put the cart before the horse. No much but I don't think say Bibisa is
meeting and agenda and
oh yes, and but meeting I'm not obliged to tell what happened behind the meeting. But the meme can say Bibisa enko so a kababon tianka will be the first person to tell you. Say Bibisa enko so.
In the end no mugo.
Oh, now say OT information I will report on them which was accurate, 99% accurate about the information of the man. And now they are changing leadership. And we won't do that. We won't do that as a political party. Yes, I'm mistaken. Or say Chairman Sabos is still a post or Bonejuma. Parliamentary, wow, nim, say Nyoma Papa nim. And ye said you when this for mistake changes and they abo mutrisua and they omuya ifusu. Unya ubiti say Haruna Idrisu, one of the rich brains in parliament. You can a political career in a year. Haruna is an institution. Don't take it away from him. He's an institution. We a political party now be mistaken as also be in a free. Now say who could be the number I mean business body. We will have to be very smart and make that decision based on baby echo. Say share the young ones. So they need to learn a lot. Afenyo is a brilliant guy, very fantastic guy, but he needs to learn to the core with a we have an original balance. So I they know Afa Central Ashanti strongholds and they lead the leadership in parliament and making sure say government business no call on well. And you know, the who say Bibia and society, Bibia who are changing and everything is on course.
Very well. Doc, as a political watcher and somebody parliamentary democracy, something you are passionate about, you know. What do you think about this whole Nkomo Abana? Because at a point it was as if, and many Eugene interview, somebody sent me a copy of the agenda for the meeting, and you could see in there proposed changes in majority leadership. Now, something on the agenda. Should the party even be considering your way at this time?
Well, Obi, I didn't come away. The Pearson boys, with the same house of Pepe.
Yes.
Dr. Fred Asamwachi.
Fred Asamwachi.
J. Asamwa.
Your office.
TVET.
Corvette
Corvette director Corvette
director general.
Offense
North
aspirant.
Candidate. Or a candidate.
Unless the person enters the EC's list,
okay.
The person is
in the parliamentary day.
Aspirant. Thank you.
James,
precision.
Precision.
Obi.
Yeah.
But that takes me to Asempa. What was our constitutional idea we Makan Wada. NDC can say one more change your leadership. I raised issues about it. So Kaya say standing order na omo yes hadie no. Wrong. Enti parties no yes the party no edimu na ye to abama wo mo. But ye to abayi wo mo wi a wo mo represent constituency. Enya party no and omo represent you. They were elected on the ticket of the party, but they represent not just the party, but the constituency. And the party, no, in fact, a stake in their place in parliament. Yeah. No, a limited compared to the constituency. But I know if you want more. Yeah, then all party would now outside the parliament house. Cause change in parliament house without consulting the members of parliament. O party for no, ye two or by you omuna, ewo udimu. Parliament no was me kwa consistent nipa omoye mechanic parliament o mona omoye adwuma no ye ni mu nis ankomo no
no we need that you know for a fact.
No, I'm not talking about Mumu general discussion.
Okay.
Say,
sorry.
That practice over time is wrong. It is interesting. I've heard a manual copy of the new standing orders. And I've heard I may dissect here. No, now we are just saying, but honestly, it is wrong for any party to sit outside parliament and decide for its members in parliament. And the here says, Minia Kofi Uzubempa or no free
or a party, no deputy communication director.
And the me fa or no asem. I say more do change more the ubo for the Mobeka. So I say, said the honor country and say. And since I'm bia masa na say abampo kra na ene name free nhemu a oye no enra na say na no but say the tibia no then the here ne say ye chichire man I can see ye man ye tantan ye nyai say you know I don't know but me there parliament obi kakra makin kan afa parliament over time and say parliament be ye party me na dwuma yi a eye wono mo a ewo nimdie ewo ahofama ewo ntete na mo ache parliament and be man it will take longevity in the house but says ya yakoya say aya kan sie Eric Tuwe okoye MP baako first time second time yes wa chedo ye man nko hey na parliament e be ye Parliament exercise of oversight responsibility over the executive no obet me aye eni say young crofo mo fi susa ese say wonu ma wo ma we dare ayi if you wonu mo nhihye ene wonu mo ntio oni minister kasa minister no di buo be ma no enu ntina ye kasa ye mramu nsachaya ebe bua ma minister sie nko yi omu free parliament chincha chance say nko yi omu free parliament no ese yi free ho ye constitutional review commission be sin na ya no yetoto no ayi sa na e dey agudi ebi ne ayi elections date ayi change 2011 constitutional review commission and e dey buy white paper president Mills the vice president Mama mo na mo dey buy say you were doing it you sent somebody to parliament to introduce a bill and then electoral commission. So I'm very disappointed in
but you've heard Omuni
yes,
position.
I'm disappointed in them.
Why are you
in the electoral commission? So why did you start it?
So it was a proposal. That's why it was a proposal in the first place.
Proposal to what?
But it was a proposal they put before IPAC and I want it.
I was at that IPAC and I'm say the reasons they advanced.
Yes.
Any near man or Musi
yes.
Any the Omo can say they are not going to go.
They say they will do it, but not this year.
you do it this year.
Yes.
When are you going to start it?
No. Almost say the change of dates will not be done this year.
So you proposal now will say
yes.
Changing the elections date.
Yes.
And they are to calendar so.
Sure.
May take effect 2028.
Sure.
Where are the documents showing that you are doing that?
Now some was suspended. Why? What's
suspended then? I will say but will be effect 2028 no. That's what I'm talking about. It's like you can't be too mu. NDC force yam President Mama did not be too munti. Ya withdraw.
But the NDC knowing say
I understand Obi.
But the will have to go to Parliament. You need the NDC.
Of course. Me say it was discussed in Parliament too.
Yes, I know.
Somebody brought it there informally. Emma ato forcing. Ekasai majority the Kasawiye say China didn't know anyone say. And the house became quiet. Because with him, this man, it's not because I may belong to the church that brought this matter up in recent times. I'm sick and tired of a country that takes one step forward and takes step back, 2 steps backward on constitutional reform. It's sad. Now, is it good for us?
Yeah, but you recall, sir, the EC found itself in the position that the President of the Republic also found himself in relative to electing an NDC.
I told you, but I was disappointed in the President for withdrawing that thing.
Even when the NDC said they will not support it.
My goodness.
But how could he?
Hold on. It was a referendum.
Absolutely.
NDC, referendum to the people. We were talking about a referendum that you were going to the people.
Yes.
And we are talking about one political party saying what?
But the NDC has around 6 million people who sympathize with them in this country.
Bonsu,
that's a huge number.
Let me ask you a question. In 1992,
sure,
when the new patriotic party, the People's National Convention, the that time PHP,
yes.
People's Heritage Party, yes. And those other parties said they were boycotting the parliamentary elections. Did we hold the parliamentary elections or not?
We did, but that's a different thing.
So what are you talking about?
That's a different
What's different about that? I'm just proving to you, sir.
Yes.
Here I've mentioned political parties that were in numbers of about 5. High election, no. Ghana went ahead with the elections. Ghana is bigger than any one party. Within your population. Your population winning.
Over 32 million.
Fan conservatively, 30 million. Nipa 6 million. Hold you to ransom. Get serious as a country.
James Kwabena first position Asempa but let me come back
I
to
said it here. Me can say if the effectiveness, meaning Dr. Manibuaman and Eka say the effectiveness of it, no,
yes.
But the effectiveness of it should be
2028.
Emma me send you editorial be at the National Forum here say it means the NDC is not no.
Yes.
But it turned out to be said they're saying no. And I'm saying if indeed the effectiveness of the law being deferred to 2028 and Omoka, let's start the process. Because, and I'll give you reference, 2016, the mass had the way as I and then say, Senka and yes, as Subanyi, I had done a dinner, and he had done a 2016, and can pass some run 2016. Emma, any effectiveness, no, yet by 2020, and I say 2024. And it was supposed to be the first Monday of November. That was a bill that was sent to Parliament. Yeah. I might not call. Yes, I'm an SCBU. Dabe, and I say, Ochina, another section. And I say, Nipa do biso, sorry, Tia say, yes, young Peneso, and I say, young for us a few ways here. No, so you say, can't say. I mean, as a man, okay.
Ma say, Doc, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
I know Mr. Mamita, maybe I'm not a money, a general secretary, regional secretary, because Obi, it is a medon among your Kua, 7 could be Bonia. Huh? Me, as I said, running differently.
Yes.
No.
The
other man, sir.
Are they?
Say it will take a political party to hand somebody over to police. Mintias me banamiti, me green one mintias. And yet the editor I knew. If you see with other manuku, but then I believe in the spirit of political parties. Yes. But man getting your money in your time.
Mate, Eric.
Yeah, Obi.
Minim so opposite shall share with more. press conference obeka we be so kakra yes
with them parliament leadership in seminar let me tell Honorable Eugene but I have a position say even before the inception of standing orders na no kan ho asem parliament as a house no I was so much na say na omo this anima in place because omo kodum rashe bedwe fie wa enema pi na ekoso na no politicians na wa bontin ya na enim efie bia ni mu nsem
yes
it is a thought na say yam put you so into consideration one hwe your party no kro bit me a weekend because after say a choir reshuffle where they more by a lot of issues okay but by then it was the party decision.
Sure.
The old standing orders.
And at the time, the old standing orders, never quite a party.
Yes, the old standing orders na normal the ejuma. But Mati said new one almost started almost using
from January. Sure.
Yeah. So if
January 4.
Yeah.
So if indeed the new standing orders in the say this is the procedure, was here because I support it because of your constitution, I think is Article 11 or so. Yeah, camera hodwa the ejuma. So. Parliament, more standing orders now they are in account. So why do we worry ourselves? Say, yeah, beji as a political party na edi ehun abem. Yeah, the any dey see we. Enti say obetina na uzu bempe beka say wo hwe haru na ne ade no hwe obi omakoyi na eno anya wasem. What I say? Because Osei nipa dodo ewe MPP na Alhaji Bawumia na munya flag bearer. A serious issue. That be what they call her. Because Ato Minia Penny Ato by as a leader. He's doing fantastic job. Ato, yeah. No, but Ato Force has been a fantastic man. And you see,
it's an institution, and he knows that.
Everybody knows.
In Ghanaian politics, he is a big institution, and he knows that.
Serious mistake. What the mama kasa? It's me leader we are to force. Nejuma so yeni.
Yes.
And
he's done well.
Oh, very very well. Yeah. A lot of things are atwaye no. Meeting metna fidie sonka. And I think that is the best way every leader be ability in call for. Me nim hwe kra no buy the coordination cry or communication department leadership in terminal very solid. Okay. Because you see a lot of nyama na ekoso ho no. So mo amaya ante de ekoso a. Ye nim de ekoso.
Be ba to mo kasa ne ba microphone.
Meti asisi metimi afa me phone afra ato. Obepeke ni sisi a. Me ne Honorable Haruna na with the same relationship. Okay. What am I say? Me ne enti no sansem na hu hia. Ya sesen wi. Ba mo de na aba ne yeka.
Ye nyi obi a.
Mo na mo committee. And agenda no. Mo de ato so leadership what?
Proposed changes in the majority leadership.
Na agenda no if you are more general
MPP for no there.
Agenda no.
If MPP meeting na me will copy wa ha. Na say ye nyina will copy say. Enti enra no. Omo de hu na me ne kasa.
Yes.
Because me ntia me tie ni say some MPs from some regions.
Yes.
Say omo ntia say me ensesanchi of which I know. Me mebo region be adi. Why you are aware? Some MPs said they shouldn't dare. So I'm best essentially as their leader. Ampampa, what they are done to my agenda. So could do but the question is, you can't tell me, say, MPP party no money legal team or more quiet idea or munim sadi we are and Mrano is so Anamibwa. Frank Davis, money JFK Frank Davis. Or money JFK Mina, so many lawyers. Or munim a new standing orders na yejuma. MPs na wom rashe bedwafie no ebi munya part of National Executive Committee.
Yes.
Nti are they not aware of the new changes na bawo emranum na they know. But na nkomo fo akire twafufu ahyeche ya no na wapo. That is it. Nti na wo hwe nipa na ye press conference na. Wo busa a simple question bi. Wo se wo hwe nipa na atwa nkofo no ho ahia na Jowase kasa na. Omo na nsi kwan no so nkwan na ekọ.
Jowase press conference ampa.
Yeah, address media.
Ono never can say bibia sentimi nsi. There is no way I
will see anase bibia sentimi
nsi entumi nsi.
Enti
nsi na entimi nsi.
Ohwe nipa na atwa ne ho ahia na akwese reshuffle na
Boachi entwi
omo lusu omo kɔ no
Isaac Esiama
na wadamfo wo so tu mi Dr. Adomako Kisi. Yes.
And first deputy speaker Nankasa so.
Yes, say you wise on the DCUP Alex Mensa by the teacher. Into ono there.
Or the dear one about CUP.
Nani campaign manager and CUP campaign manager na jigu ye. Obi nti ne me de moma ade ebema parliamentary economy.
Yes.
I am being frank to you. Meka say the see where side no. And her party na me your for because you see party na e wo mu no obia wo nkofo align with that one untimi nyim free mu da
sure
and Haruna no hold your front no for some time now amanfo age na tum but ye dey atoso ba atoso disappointed party for no this clearly show say adwuma no obia timi ye bi anytime nti etu nkotwe de atwe na mo so mo de no mo hwe ne ye Obi say no as MPP for ya de ayi buy
campaign list na
yeah
Obi say me bo ma wa na
David time ni so we mfanye no na mo ni person na wan kan number no
ma men hwe
me mo bodin no
me nka say me be bobo me hwe
3%
me hu
it me ba o under A no mo 7 plus 2 should be 9
okay
9 plus 3 should be that's 12, right?
Okay.
12 plus 4 is 16.
Okay.
17. Okay. 17 plus 9 is
okay.
17 plus 9 should give you
17 plus
20 saying
26.
26.
Yeah.
26 plus 4 should be 30. 30 plus another 1, 31.
Okay.
Plus 4, 35. 36, 37, 38, 39. Ambassador Edward Boateng can have 40.
Oh, that's nice. And can you do about me 50 ministers?
No,
me share.
Eric.
Minim the opposite. But Eric, I'm here 40 into 12.
I'm so my idea. Democracy, dear son, you know. And party. Oh, David, minim same, bro.
Eric,
my idea, nipa adu. You can't say 40 nichi, no. Eduanai. My idea. Within the party no kra mo manage party for election victory when nipa 40 a omo na lead the campaign and don't be surprised that Yamen Fasa my MPP wa ben one day can easily appoint 120 people again of which NC wo kroma na me hu say driver advisor to the mate and no kan
driver ben advisor
na ndo dan kwa kufuado so on bus ya team one day eko
so okay campaign advisory committee
no na create mess na ni mate ntimi nkan asem no but ye pefutu for me to mate banza ne driver banza for no driver na omo no homode no na create problem and mate report to the amaka una no wasen akofa driver ne so enefutu for asem sebe
say John Ajikum kofo
and no
Jack
ye papa kofo me nkan na
so more the same committee
and I say
enye one man
committee na do danko ekufuado and ye driver of this economy and Alaji Bahumia ye ni mate and a driver ni mate tika muko driver da na auto nkunu mate na ba wan week driver no wakwa de akwasha menem ene driver ni no ono de okọ o ma bi accident ni si ye no asemasi ba mate na sen abaka wu na no ho se ne private car na aka no yensan fama ni si kwan so enti sa driver ni na okose car ba ko na oba seka una no mfa car no ma so si kwan so car foforo no wasen akofa sa driver na so no na eme ye ofutufo asem sebe obi enra ye nsem twofo nhiem
sure
na ni nyina ne se enema a ekoso e wo Ghana no obi enema mu enyan kakra na me de asem a meka ne se na nado danko akufu ado Ghana fo ahu mobo ama wa bedi Ghana konwan fie nso mu ne akoi onkai hu se ade bia obija no ye de be kai no te said the obo kwa me nkromadin a Ghana fo kai ne industrialization nyumo be ye uka kwa me nkromadin a ye de temamoto we be kai no sanyema no nti na nado danko akufu ado legacy of corruption krono na uja wo Ghana fo ko mu no ye de be kai na febo obi anura yekuhia yekoyense ntwerefo nhia mu de fa MEF Mineral Income and Investment Fund ya omoye adwuma yeku a omo na yasase mu srade ana agudi ehye fom no omo bɔ modern se omo so begina oman na nemu na omo ye ne mapa edin sunsan so papa ba na last week na omo call public accounts committee chief executive officer Nana sorry Adrian Nana ya Krantin na park committee chairman ora vegibisa ne say ejapa ye ba ya na Ghana fo nyina ka ho asem no omobo kasen ana more expenses because so ana openi bi na no so ejapa no de omobo ka $12 million what the bear na Ghana sika mu around 153 million Ghana cedis kaniti sika no be 1.5 trillion ya eno na ejapa no bo ho ka. But simple question na Ghana for do business e dey ani ejapa yi ene ye adwuma ku bi a anase eku mefia ye ka ho asem ye aban adwuma yi ene de beto Ghana fo nyina nim true aban no se ye japade ye hyefom no ye pese edikusi a wa na agi hu sika na edi ne ne. But obi if you come and croma penso ba besin ne aban bi aba odidi Ghana japade ho na okọ. It is obehwe even NDC as a party. Omoko China na omoko sign no hydro deal no. Ye de kase and support it because sabititi bajimre no na ye better treat. Ene baby ye dura yesu economics ne wumesu no bata de twam hache. Ene omoka asa omoko bata. Ene bata no modi awie hu baby team bread na nkasa nam. Factory no ya setting up. Ana
factory de hin.
Say no omoka so ombeko kwa
aluminium we na
ya setting up awie. Na bata no we. Sign no hydro for no mo okrum. Because oko Sunyane Ring Road efi Berlin top Ekosi Sunyane Technical University efa Okosi abisinda dem from there to Techiman na friend is Sunyane Ring Road almost say no hydro na ne ye wa ben na contractor yes why ne guso ko hwe mfuture ekoso ye nim bebi o mafa nti ye te se ade a ama into existence ni abo ho ka no na emu awrem kakra na yebusa ewura idiot Krantin na public accounts no Osei omo di bi hin han adan na consultancy ne de akeka ho ba obi ye ka sika $12 million a enye sika keto ase ye kan ya no tuma ye nka ho asem because aban we na ebo nto ye ka kire Ghana for say one district $1 million Okobono region ayo 12 constituencies the sina me no kasa one Ghana kra nkoi but se utimi invest $12 million in corruption dealer yentimi anya wi president kraka asem holding on. I think they are not being fair to Ghanaians. And we don't forget this particular deal. A comrade Shibi Jafia, okay, some no mukita MPs bear 160 and a near 106 or so. And they were able to bulldoze or move in attention by because walk it out. And a president crackers or Montreal Sukakra. I think that was in the heat of 2020 elections. Yeah, refer case Kroya the office of the special prosecutor. Okoye in Shishwe Mobekaya, and on the famous word the neighbor say the president is the mother serpent of corruption. After risk assessment na OSPA, you know. And when Martin do Becca chess say Jumana no way na man for threaten life. You know they resign here. Okofa the said reports na or the buyer na Okoka African League and Associate wasem sika ye tebri de mo anye jumadi papa bia. Ya ura gabia sara chire da akune da no mampeni ma menuaba. Ebi transaction advices can kuntun kunku transo oforiata ne company data bank ono so ye temsika pudo no be the command na one say ensema hodo OSP boss in the said report
the exact amount the munyai
oh there be under said report no risk assessment report idin obobo company so say temsika dia common no
okay
obi the ama make the history of it no ade we started all civil societies organization in this country from Imani IDEC, Kodeyo, Asempa, everybody was against it. Because at the end, I'm penny Kufado Deban. I quite will be a wedding Nesika, no organ and Achisika, no was in Dians Wako. It doesn't make sense. Inti and support it. So the air cannon and say, we are in a country and now. Ahunye here ni pekum, or how any pekum, a benedi, mebuni jumanye, a yarifuni and drunom. Near best sorry, a dear betchena. Public accounts yetimika se adwuma kra na ye koya ye nya na ye ka se hey gina na ijaye no ya boka $12 million can it tizika 1.5 trillion obi en add up because en chebia kolebu renal units yese nipa mo da dialysis so na ban de ka 4 million Ghana cedis enti na Ghana ban enya 4 million Ghana cedis enti e close nipa maako dunku no ene hwere mo nkwa But if you have 153 million Ghana cedis investing in corruption, now you have such monies, and invest in nipa benya apomudia, which is a buying Ghana for abro. Obi a buying better na kunya so a mfia nsomu ne yakui. And yes, ye nsachre wa adisuam kakra curriculum. Obi mfie numu ne yakui. Besine say be printed textbooks ama nkwada na nya bi obabi Ghana fa na nyina no. This reckless leadership intimate printed textbooks. But they were able to invest 153 million Ghana cedis. Ewo dealer presidency in Chaso. Obi, and Chebia now say, ya won't quadan kitten kitia. Yare eba measles. I can cast me a canning tension yare. A draw, ya de won't quada cry then. A short Obi, a take union in Nigeria for. And our mobile 8. And our mobile in Drew. Obis into the Timitem Sika 153 million. Invest in such a useless venture because idea you can't be accounting to Ghanaians see aboka 153 million. Obi yenu national service. Obi fimi krom Sumahin crew. If you Sumahin crew back Greater Accra to be precise, Obi to 160 Ghana cedis. Into Akwadana you pursue from German Nota, waba behind down. You can say Madino, Juma Municipal Assembly. No, I 5 good months. The National Service Secretary and Paba Intimintia. Sakwada crew ya bossme and Sambia, a 2 in a mahodimu trebi. Ya tunsu bomo trebi. Car, like Ashintia, dear boy, Costro, Aquadani trebi. So such a child that we free me crew my bets and crying, no any service. Now by Intimintianica. Now by Intimitam Sika. No, sorry. Oh, sorry. Facheme. Sa me kan child o. Sa minua sorry. Sa minua na ofija my not abetena ha. Ye ko be 5 months aban timi ntua ne ka no. So tisa aban yetimi 153 million Ghana cedis. Can it sika 1.5 trillion. Said dealer. Man penin kraka si ntwa so yentimi ya obi ano ewrem. Me no ka sisi let me get to this. Civil society organizations are who Star Ghana, Action Aid, Africa Education Watch, Ghana CSO's platform on SDGs, and a NAT, World Vision, CCT, and a GNEC, and a ICDP. Omo a joint press conference be about the education sector. Obi, o share challenges omo pugu abonten. Ni nyina so financial issues aban sika semu yentini yesadi omo be ka kire se enkwada no ne adequate textbooks in their schools nti ye was such monies no ye invest in corruption na yentini invest in education sector. It is so pathetic. The same report so called the northern part of our country ye won kwada over 1,000 omo ko classroom omo te form omo ne akonwa te so. But if you have leaders of this administration now kwada over 1,000 in the northern part at a form. Now to me invested 153 million Ghana cedis in this dealer. I think say you were reckless leadership. ABM.
And what are you calling for now?
ABM. Okoda northern part in America. Some of the schools, yes, Akwadanu behind the report in America, a joint statement. Ubi who laptop for that. Inti anyone was a na video binam social media. Offer mouse no bisa Akwadanu or mouse ye kura because we know the difference between a kura mouse and a computer mouse. So if you were leaders so called we have the men we could school or Harvard we call Tana education minister they are not education or American you come and supervise this mess. Nesike nyunuko say na besine public accounts committee had not be so moko appear home ye kwato manwa na nka Ghana fu enim wa obi asefem the yes president Akufo-Addo ne say waye bi Ghana corruption obi anim say wajiudin Matiami du krame atiase se ye ka ketase shemu pro ya wo wo mu primary mother serpent of corruption minu Kabila di onim primary yo wa ohia onwura mu odwagu so tuntumre obedwagu so sisia enti ye ka se wo no ye ketase shemu wo mu primary udi akote na IGP in corruption. But President Akufo-Addo abomi mfitanduku they can't tell us say wabra na nsem we nko park na omu nim ehon tie bia omu nte hu bibia because president ya appoint na no other MPP for call primary say bi lusu ye omu kutua 10,000 and 7,000 man delegates omu lusu ye omu tua omu wene ye no so omu mra ban no back meti omu ka So all this money is name, he's aware. So what we are telling the president and say, enough of the hunger. Because ultimately can't me the ordinary Ghanaian and say, if I don't pay e-levy, the economy will get broken. At the same time, now mutual e-levy, you are investing much more money, sir. Even yentiminya or e-levy into corruption. Ultimately can't me munini say, me kwa minko to emission levy. Na mutual emission levy no niya vice president or no, adi biaja Paul Amantem or Jenny Camfo. Mesa wa create or non count. No so aka so bo betwem. But mutual e-levy nesika ko 153 million Ghana cedis and add it up. Obi na me ade ya me ja waban we hu da bia me ba ha me ka COVID-19. Obi wo hie nipa bone a ya hwe ne yie because one HIV AIDS aban bi penso na ba yo kabila me de me nka ya ba kosem na wan na wo power e bia me nuape no be kai HIV wo de me ba and am say me ba aban bi penso na ba wi ase na wan na ye press
HIV ba ye wi ase mu ina around 1970
very good
Ghana ebeji ni din under Rollins
yes me ba nti nka wo de thank you kabila uni penny wo hoye nti just imagine say 81 82 and Rollins so the HIV levy ba ya sanke no so da ha yetua enkrama yare baba so eno so aban bi person na tie se wo kuruma so de ye me ya America ne say yare a eye kodie wuo yare abusunya hwere o mo de hye enwo se o ma ye nkai dum why do I have to pay COVID levy why me boni am aye ne say me na me de COVID ba wiase and all this money is na yetua no if they are being proper accountable to us and can a problem COVID ba ya mo kofa frontier for free Nigeria betna airport omo begigi yesika over millions of dollars no mo sign the call back. So we have leadership in Ghana today ade bia beba no whether yare odi and they have the opportunity to chop from that. Me amenu epeni kwakwa agima manu say yes won kwotena fie ono sector minister timi kodina mrahye bedwa fie say ono COVID penso procurement okwa na refree won so nti ye yakra ne say aduro ne ye $9 no okoto ne $19 they abre. Look at these people in government. Yetimi kotua sika be $82 million na enuro no yenya enuro no na de ye abakra say. So what sort of system are we running? Enti de ye pana na do che one say yenim se wabo memfi taduku. But man pam na so ye den senya dakro bewu. Enti won kai say abro na odidi Ghana ne na aban mu mpanimfo kwanya ye fa so fun ye sika wia ne basa no. Ghanaians are dying. Na nipa bia na ahokyere we ya mampani ekufo ado true na point is siphoning the blood of our country no nipa obetwere ne nkwa wade nyankopon bebu so mu na because owusu bempa untumi nka nkyere me say dialysis ewo kolebu omo de ka 4 million Ghana cedis enti ya closing the down medisi form na nipa dun kuno awu at the same time when you 153 million Ghana cedis invest in corruption. What sort of government is this?
Ernest Kofi Owusu bempa Bonsu.
My opinion,
trouble.
Ernest,
me patrol me into you. Why? Doc, yeah, but trouble because it's here. Why? My minty Ernest.
You have never dog, no, it was.
You know, my minty.
Obi,
yes.
I had not Thierry KJ and I'm Raho.
Oh, what day?
Why would you just say, oh, for so per se, oh, the Ekufuado corruption Shenekon? Any Dr. Baumia corruption just say person can I sometimes on you perceive veered from that na ye can issues but me we are no pese ye be because asema wo kan masa Ghana president be no abetra konya so
Eric ne Kabila me pamocho
sabin preduasa propaganda international we are seeing na wakota BBC me busa no direct question say are you corrupt what you mean President Kufuado President Mahama asem de eka obi nye ho na meko sa japa deal na I don't want to dwell in deeper but say papa no obetna company no events company no original auditor general of making sense
MFC
yes say NDC for person say any report will be the betu dwa obeka no out of the blue no yemie mu na yemie ni emfanye press conference because they want cheap political points and when they say your communication and your party and everything we are lazy, very lazy, because we no asem na ebobo ba no kra no enya mais wo man de ania papa no be kan say mun ko no for evidence ni mramo say Kufuado take Jubilee House wakofa sika bi afra japa deal mu e de akoye bibia Yes, six as some Yanka. Na Erikaje, Yankana Ghana for you know, say, a Kufuad also a boy and feet to do quarter, and you'll be on to be chat Ghana for you to coach Kumasi catch Ghana for say, as Antifoya de, ya the go to cry a choir and yamufe. Etiano and no crano, Yanka wants him. Okojina Kumasi, Asante region, or Kadebe. President to Kojina say, or no politicians have Labor Union.
No, he's lying.
Labor, meba, Okasaman Kasori, not your Kenya, I'm no Yadrin, Minia, I'm no Yadrin. Labor Union, Wagana, sorry. Say, yes, say, the old Yempe. Wamamu Futan Taya Bunugana, also. Oh, that's a radio so. John Fu, na me grade, oh, that go to know. Just say, me, my say, you know, me who more agitations are my break. Okay, so some way, no more young feet, no body. There is in Kranduku and an obo. Oh, when send me obi, and back to the issue, no. Sa a Japa Asemo and Minia in Mukain is dead on the arrival. And it shows you, say, NDC and Kasaumuni be the Papa Bia catcher Ghana for. Because there is nothing in it. There's absolutely nothing. I mean, you are Rikajabejina or Kasem Noa Sichira Kase or evidence. Say, Kufuado Adauruma. You the office of the special prosecutor. Adia Oka once a wino. It won't be. I don't know. Kuchi myself. Me say, Monfanko. Because most of your social democrats are muji probity, accountability, and social justice. And no more the table party. Minimum crown, former President Rollins. I can't yet. And to believe in data. Press conference, I am Piatro. More evidence. Stand on the principles of your party. Ghana 40, my party, my vision, my ideology. They say probity, accountability, and social justice. To what he say, Obi this Kufuado na Busha for the Japadi la Basisa Ghana 40 Kedia. Mo say, Sabi previous. Mona move fight corruption. Erade, a dear Ninko Obi. Na me share you know and who say nano say almost anomoka financial report of 1989 to 1990 oil exploration at GMPC 4 year na ye nuanum penny for we na no more power 1989 almost spend almost $30 million yeah oil almost explore oil e Ghana how under them no mo de omuno ya ntom so about that time PNDC time they spent $30 million financial report and also so no ye kuchiri nfa office of the special prosecutor who are buying a PNDC na be wo NDC
that time say now NDC
and America no listen I am telling you said these are facts and you so betina hanom na no uni bibika going forward sa a Japan deal ne sa nyoma no memfa megina meka sem enye dwuma ne enye dwuma china ye pamamu boni a ye be hu no Ghana ha ye ti kromo anom na money I yenua madam from yonko brebo pa na your friends RG Roland
Agambira
mo ko se mo ko bi Hope City Kabila ya tiwiri Kabila tie o man efe see people that day no be say akonima o man pani mahama ne nkrofo people mo ko bi Hope City $1 billion okay sa akwa bi na obonyo your friend Chris Brown o me de be kroma betua $1 million man no e ma ne be no wigu ye so koi no o man penny John Mahama na ye man penny o tie me na Erikaje na wo no that no ne ye yonkra ha ye hu ye
na bono na nye ga
da bi utie ye ba ye hu ye sana make am be o tie aso
na omo no wa kra na wo
na bi na wa kra wo ba bia
ye da bi o Eric utie unse me na me wa gogo asema you parliament fo ekokan na no na me wa gogo mante ba me tie ye wo but me man for many village gado chie hu ba reji de people ko Hope City ko bie no me hu ye your mama na ko kate sword me hu ye and that is what I'm saying. Recklessness. Obi, who the only oil sector, or my more example. Sankofa deal. On Sankofa deal. The most expensive gas contract in the world was signed by John Dramani Mahama. Obi, go and ask the oil expert. The most expensive gas contract in the world. $10 per MMBTU. And the Ghana da hutu eskano. Ya da hutu yao. A BC Ghana, a reasima because oil contract, gas contract, be anywhere, ne board day chain, ENI Sankofa contract. Women assign, women. It's here, you become. See, I saw be a better say, and a Mazda serpent of corruption. You become corruption, as some now become her. corruption John Dramani Mahama amamuo corruption men can be da emusuo na yene mo beko no pe when it comes to those things say corruption say erikaje betena ha me ba me de document aba ena mi wura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ne nsem ode abetu dwa eno ye nsem papa mu ode ne mu ohwam agana for person mo tie say obeka driver's mate President Mahama ebra he obi President Bonsu wuye obe take over new leadership no addressing NDC party sympathizers unumazwa Osei say no a mate
Debbie.
Oh,
also no expert driver.
Oh, no, you should spare
driver. Oh, no, license as a spare driver. But mate,
now all the omano go different direction. The direction in the vision, no, different. When Dr. Baumia Bekan or UPSA say, oh no, a mate, na fe na all take you know, na mate be in the logical, you know. Ade obi the open amemepe kwasi twumtu hoi se si aye do be chief executive of a year direction na obi ufo se wo no opesa wo de multimedia kono ubetimi obi individual bia wo ni vision obi metie me ne Dr. Asante na adwuma na se kina yesi me Ghana gas you a me vision ye different no matter what se me boa me nua James Kwabena bon fe no e CEO baby na se me ma be take you over me vision as me de kono e ma ni suade hu enti no ni suade hu de wo ada na e friend saying Obama nyana the vice president ni Joe Biden
sure
policies are Joe Biden the about America totally different from where Obama was taking America. It will take anybody own him politically, you know, only vision and obeka say Baumia say we mate. Nah, in any case, Akufuado amamuo papa wa babebu Ghana. Ye NDC for no mabeka say Akufuado a rough driver or a wrong driver. Uko all indicators. Obi economically. Bibia all sector Akufuado have achieved better than John Mahama, irrespective of COVID-19 and in Yoma SEC Wakwamu. Obi, look at the GDP growth. Mahama, Ebra ebe take Ghana economy. Now they compare NDC. Odi share all sectors. Time unti. Kame kono one by one. Na o meba misrawo. Na ya hunu se Akufuado na mo say wasan wabon ene mo say oye wrong driver no. Sa wrong driver no asabi or the car no kwanya ka Jomama de nyanka obemi ya samaso to be 200 times 2 million times because a driver or no city and etia no abo literally I'm not saying say you make say
me can be a
driver debi enu ye I take my words back. Yes, you can say driver wabu I mean can say or no monsa say or no monsa. But you make can say unim say be oko VIP drivers na obi o driver o mutanya accident ba no oko bu say MTTD for na almost do o mu twansa pa o mu twansa no o mu nya accident. Nti o driver bi o na ni da ho obi o eye problem obi o also a minor but bi o also a deliberate wabu no artist echi na o dey drive o do omoko mate ka sem kura wontie no mate no driver twa no twa eti no mayan ko so atiase enti uhwe all sectors obi all sectors Baumia speech you know he made it clear said despite all this NDC to be found to 2 years da despite the abysmal performance of the MPP amo de babe political points today ababe you know mutimi found to 2 years da in any spheres of leadership despite COVID-19 about be to your kwama na odi ho ka say COVID levy wan and then some outcome as a government mistake we make but as it will take a political party or incompetent in government and incompetent in opposition and obey masquerade on the back of our simple mistakes just to say and no better power now muna kamu power and a COVID-19 be to your kwama any Ukraine war and war Ghana aka yebechi ema
ada Ukraine mo na na mo de mo ba ko etu mo ba no mo na mo de ko
let me quote you this where obi mami osi omo si Ukraine wo ono ade aba where a quote from IMF managing director and I'm quoting him and then I will land
quoting a land
Osei the fire ho Osei the Ukraine kwabna bon fede oti brofo party me kan na kwabna wa kire mu twi amame odi azie na me de me time na aka na ma na wawi okoba bi Osei this is a crisis like no other. Pandemic does not respect borders, neither do the economic shocks they cause. The outlook is there, and we expect global economic activity to decline on a scale we have not seen since the Great Depression. We're a World Bank country director. In fact, the former President John Mahama, Oko address EB last 2 years away. Oka said the global economy, any COVID-19 and nyoma edia ban, ama all economies in Africa, including parts of the world, atuyirenchem no yeni and atuye. Former President Mahama, and yet you better no man say deny say enya dia koso. On one kasa the State of the Nation's address, Ebra president or Ghana. Now ko addressing the State of the Nation. Na economy na titia pansam. Na already GDP of 3.5%. Na yo oko. Na small can say China. The economic crisis in China at that time affected Ghanaian economy so much. Say Ghana for chidu kumoyem. This was to Mahama. Na ye COVID-19 abetu ekwam. Atoyen chemaba. And yet the way I running Ghanaian economy, all economic indicators, far better than NDC under John Dramani Mahama. Again, I will bet you the Agina Swaka say, oh, your best alternative in the effort to me, man.
Okay.
Doom so now, deba. There be doom so and now, deba. We live in this country and Obi, we slept in total darkness for 4 years. Me kai me ya okra no. Me ame of nimpon da me catch Obi. Oto anana no won sia do because of recklessness of the NDC.
Also ben pa me da say Ekosiisen
managing the power sector.
Doc, me pacho ma minti.
Obi na ka me
don't worry, my doc.
Me
pacho you
because in the next 8 minutes I have to leave the studio. Pacho.
James.
They di kan me kan say ye ntete ye ho menu anu mienu nyina kan ya na omo kan ya na mo so mutaka. Ye ni amanyuko bia a former government wo Ghana. We don't have party in government. Our constitution has no provision for that. It has no place for that. Party-sponsored candidates. Ubia mampani, my friend say amanyuko atanachi, and I say edini dinya koma electoral commission. It mean by a president. But say amanyuko no form government no. Your constitution needs adie no. Mr. Remo, there's no party in government.
Okay.
2. IGP, I'll say every constituency will be a hotspot. I feel a yepa, a yomamuni. If you say a sea honeymoon there, a bit me at ako the next a yepa say yinano, yamo modinium IGP, ene na safo, I will know moody jumano. Yamwa wono if say posi for omudwuma die no ana dwuma omudi na beye yi a yen omanfo ene ebeboa ama ni nyina akoyi na yen hwe ye husu yi ye nyina ye momodi say beye omanma omanpa ne fapem ene obrapa prempe college mutu no nti ye yire ho ne ye bobrapa oman yi yen sem bebre honmo ya ye ko honmo a ye ko ho no ya na eno no enyen sem bia obi Ajapa semna na mokano. What was it then? Park Nebusa.
Park Nebusa Ejapa MEF. Minerals Income Investment Fund CEO.
Say almost
say a casa no more on the budget Ejapa and now casa some $12 million. So they asked him to go back and furnish Park with further and better particulars.
Say Park no. Or deal with
Auditor General's report.
Auditor report one.
Say
Asemo busa ya osi wonya anu ye no.
Yes.
Is it an expenditure captured in the Auditor General's report?
I don't know that for a fact, but I should think so.
So no. It's all about you think so.
Okay.
The entire makers and say running around with speculative commentary is dangerous for our country. Saja way, you don't come kakra, and you try so because it's in your full coverage. Nipa no koka asem no kan ye no anya bia na ye asema na won krata so a e wo park animu ana.
Okay, let me give you this one. We said minerals in myth in answering a public interest question.
Good.
At the Public Accounts Committee said about $12 million had been spent on the Ijapa transaction. The Public Accounts Committee requested further and better particulars on the line items the money was spent on. And we are told, say, in deference to PAC, MIF is going to furnish the committee with the data as requested. And the MIF CEO, Edwin Nanaya Okrantin, will speak to the issues at PAC.
Me that's it. But the make can say, PAC, Public Accounts Committee, or the audited reports by the other general's report, other general's outfit, and no dear Dramebois.
That's true.
And yet, it's not enough. And what I'm asking is, say, I'm just asking information. Say, is someone Papa no Kayano, and what audited reports no one? I want a
before
Pakana. Now say ni one more. I didn't hear 2 months for America. If we said the entire makers say 2 months for America and say Obi, Parliament now 1 month and minority. More holding on power. I don't know more you so. Sa awodeno na monto mo man krata bi bagmu kra en krata no mam yenwie ye pre ho ni akeka ne se ya nipa bone fo e bi ase ampa bibi sa akoso kra ye ese ye chi wo mu kra no na aka na obi afa bagi yantu ye po ye kubone ye de abotre de be kubo ai bone o because bone na ni soso ye digidi sa na ye ko intimesero de meka fa ho no na se de ti bia no minim se ye nyina ye kase ye beku ketasehye ne proya e be hya se wo ye ankrankra bremu ye bra ankrankra mu e betumi aboa mana yi obi last issue a me de be kasa so na ma sorry Osei Baumia names campaign team.
Yes.
Me hwe ma hu list no. Eric say 40 or kind.
Yeah, nipa 40.
And it is pointing to something. The man may be able to govern the country with about 50 ministers.
How so? But how?
Well, a national campaign, no.
Yes, but this is not the first time a flag bearer be in a campaign team. Has there been a campaign team? Nipe womi 100.
Obi,
yes.
As someone can say, don't take your line. I'm saying that
yes,
if the man has established a national campaign team,
sure,
our number near 40,
yes,
it is suggestive. So bet my govern or mine with 50 ministers.
No, but my counter question to that, NSA. In the MPP's first term, Nanado,
I have told you there's no MPP first term. There's no MPP government.
Okay, into MPP winning 2016 elections.
MPP winning 2016 elections.
No, but
I don't get you.
Independent.
No, get the point. You constitutional law. The MPP sponsored candidate is Nanado Dankwa.
We are not here for constitutional interpretation.
Hold on. Nanado winning elections.
On what take it?
For the purpose of
you can't distance the mess. If you want to distance the mess created by the leadership from the
if you want to ration, I will use 2 instances.
Yes.
The first time you presidential election petition. Okay.
Yes.
One
election petition.
The
candidate, sure.
Such as
Nanado,
individuals
sure.
The candidate in question.
Yes.
And yet in the party.
Yes.
And then Nipa or contest side. The second time, another election petition.
Yes.
John Mahama.
Yes.
Who was the candidate? The main catch on say established. A candidate no. And a two by Gino. And your party sponsor.
So you let me make my
point. I have very little time.
Ask.
Yeah.
I have very little time. You did what? That's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is that no, there is no way. Say Obia or forming the national campaign team. Now what me appointed nipa aduanan na se nipa no ka se obetumi di nipa aduonum abuman se asoafo a me argument am here you may disagree with me
yes
and I'm telling you that the why no it shows say obetumi aye sa asem na all can and it's a good plus for him.
Usana busa counter question be say when Nana won the election I don't know the size of his campaign team for that election.
And I'm not talking about I'm not comparing
hold on. But when he won, he picked ministers 120. It's our first term. 125. First term. Do you think it necessarily follows? Says will be appointed campaign team 40 and not just any government, will be to me the 50 and I
am making that argument.
Yeah, but that argument should
yes, and I'm telling you that so be a creative campaign team. I am national in character, national in nature.
Yes.
Now say or say odi nipa aduanan ne be ya. Mimi gide ni say o ka say obu man no de aswafo aduonum be ya. Obetumi aye. Oni me nya adwene, oni me na nya adwene. Me ma adwene no. Where I chinya bia ni ho.
That's fine.
Exactly. But the most important thing, the structure of it, and I want to applaud him. I say, Paparo,
very strategic.
Very strategic. Say, the first time, TV, what do you mean? My only caution to him, any na man you ko, I want no moody jumano, and they say, Omunko kreti unnecessary theft war.
No, David.
But would the structure not lend itself to that?
And you see, the structure here, the and Sakra.
There can be.
I'm only saying, I did it me ba nipa and say what create a very good structure or campaign advisors. Wow. And what it means is say, man who's a paper bakokra capture. He is the he is the head of the campaign.
Sure, sir. A more national campaign coordinating committee, and he is the chair of that committee.
I will tell you this personally. When I ran for Nooks elections, my people they knew you have to be in charge of your campaign.
He's taking the
Yanka, of course, who hear advisors from the Ebesi Biano, as I say, will take responsibility. The American Chato and they say at the end of the day. Ne vision statement no ade ba kon kan ya me pese me de no na ebe wie masem kan aye me de pa da makoma so enam de masua ene de esimani so in my scholarship eye ne paragraph o kasafa say paragraph 165 o kasafa the vulnerable and people with special needs.
I say no the why
always obi Oman ye discuss disability issues are ye na afterthought. So be there not to front line, front banner. A very important. 165, I got it right.
Read it for you.
Paragraph 165.
Let me read it.
Mami
kaima.
Usini I don't know what prime.
Mami read him out 165. Say I want to build a nation that cares for and invest in the vulnerable like persons with disability, the aged, the street kids, lepers, cerebral palsy patients, in cooperation with faith-based institutions and the private sector. My government will also focus on special needs. To start with, we will recruit 1,000 special education teachers and retrain teachers on how to work with special needs students. Mate. This is a visionary leader. Baumia is a visionary leader.
Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Mama yentie we mrameba Eric J wa ha Ernest Owusu Bempa e wa ha. We'll wrap up now after Dr. Emma Santia take you over at 6:40. Stay with us.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women CCTV cameras, and need all clear. You know that.
mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the Keka, anyone says na Franco. In now bring the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa,
Hey, Pedro, and say, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no Menumwa to soma. And an answer say, Obesori na me na ho. Yana me kwa jogging. Ahwade na bedwa. Mitimi nante afru sania. Menti brebium san say, emoja ni timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And a woody ho dance here.
Men na mesi wo se de ofra mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, Miss Media semwasio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ene ambama yo Betsima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules aye dra Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kese boost for obesity wedropa. Enie ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimia kebi. Betimia Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future, a pan-African future. Together, EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
OneXBet. Bonuses are kese. Odds are kakraka. Any kunim dienkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Na your deposits ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack. We now open game. To make a register with onexbet.com.gh. Now use the promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit. So OneXBet mau be brave. Gambling one truth can wash you. Yeah, ma wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jim Krato we atum.
What is happening to the Ghana movie industry? Is it the players? Is it the handlers? Oh no.
On a more serious note, it's about to discuss the entirety of the entertainment industry and beyond. Treat you with some live music, comedy, poetry, dance, and everything entertainment. Your Friday nights are about to light up.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
Confidence of the football community.
radio, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yemfa seda emma Tabia Herbal Seahorse Engine Oil and a Franco Trading omona eboa ye me yede Ekosiisen dwumedie ye discussion segment no apremo James Kwabena Bomfe PhD waja ye ho eko was say or attended to some very important equally important assignment. But I make say NS Kofi Owusu Bempa Bonsu, her Deputy Director Communications NPP, Eric J, Deputy Bono Regional Communications Officer for the NDC. Yeshani Arapi Abnafe, Yetimi Asori Echo. We have just under 10 minutes to wrap up. Now, Dr. Emma Sante from Emma Sante Herbal, Abba Bekayensa. Eric, in the end, you see menum.
Maybe everyone wants to menu Owusu Bempa. Ni interest in ni Sikana ye raising $12 million. Into you share communication and or na they no more no position when they power no bia na mahama ya confirm or Kumasi ye we and yenefe but Ghanaians and I. And you see the previous election that we had, the Modeba Bemuno, Mudin Tro a friendly penny. And then Mokoi that chronic liar the flag bearer. Alaji Baumia, Ubi anymore. One I got you say Onyano. Because Alaji Baumia, the Fasia Kosu, the Ubenya minutes, because Alaji Baumia Bekache say Zongo areas no ye $50 million esi we yakwa ku sisi suku sadani ade ba konko meba ebiem senior hey ada mo de bia mo shebo fofo so such a liar now catch say we are building Cape Airport and harbor then in Cape Coast we are building present continues so such a liar o catch say within 18 months you are changing the economy. Will be a hospital kind of toilet problem near that. Go to my hometown, Sumahin crew. Baby, any pejan and I agree. What I say? Okay, we are moving the economy from taxation to production-based economy. More the taxes over 40 taxes number. Then such a person with the credibility so be Ghana for him. Ghanaians know say your unprincipled character, very dishonest person. And you see me near Kabila. Sane beba. Nyanda laji ba omia ne nanado danko Kufuado pencil. And a disabled no more juma through rotos no yapa more motivate no and you are telling me say disabled no way juma yapamo no so on kofi but vice president atro mo wan say mo manifesto yento nyom fro aden no wanye demonstrations yem for mo shim obi have you forgotten say under his excellency John Dramani Mahama ye minister for chieftaincy 77 previous and na ni kura na wadi dem meboa. What is a Kabila better her president? So the likes of Kabila Mono, it is always good when it is with.
No, I think he's been consistent on that. About disability,
and I was expecting so
on disability.
And the one who said, or say, the fact is, so be a nipa bear 40 nature say, obey to me the nipa 50 a woman. We nipa 40 because they were thinking of how to use their own resources. Because time omuyi nipa 125 no. And MPP pocket resources no mudibu omano a public purse but because say ne sika ne be free omo mufutu mo abane they are thinking twice the leadership ye dia ma Alhaji Bawumia ne Nanado was supervise 125 ministers and they think Ghanaians are so gullible to the extent that you are telling Ghana for now who appointees ni go na omo nkoye economic crunch by we are say said the ote a no Ghana forecast merge some of the ministries na banyadane mampam so wonti obia you are telling us today say wono ba obey your ministers 50 even as a vice president or staffers omugu office at 25 what are you doing after oil and so and Kabila so you can say press conference na speculative at any speculative obi okwa public accounts committee questions are being asked anamebwa Yabusa chief executive question and what can we? So ABA, even if it is not captured in the audited general report, ni Yabusa no question no can say moya. As a rational human being, rational Ghanaians, no un interest. The statement that you raised, also a question of public interest. I am a citizen of Ghana. I am the one paying the taxes. Mina mitria pollution levy, mina mitria e-levy, mina mitria emission tax. Taxes are what do I buy with the reckless, useless taxes. I am the one paying them. So if such venture na ye komu na ye nyanye ya cost to Ghana 153 million Ghana cedis. Now unya so called citizen Obu or minor, Obu timem, 14 because speculative. What is the meaning of speculative here? Obi, what is the meaning of speculative? Was the man asked the question, right? Did he answer? What did he say? So again, making it speculative. I know Obi or Tia Bontin, the coffee bar, so only $12 million. Anna. So what is the meaning of speculative here? Massa.
So maybe because of Park has on coffee further and better particulars.
He answered the question before and son a park ekas omunya further and better particulars.
Very well.
Because one case only $12 million. Yeah, omudi BI renters, na consultants in the and common triggers on cover those documents in them. But what we are saying is, baby, a year drew as a minor. 2024 elections in the Nipam so. John Dramani Mahama obedi Ghana Konyan Fear 9. And Fear 9 Numpuno obedi and Yedin Kujina court 8 good months. The Biani a Dare. And you see Kabila, Yabetanaha, and you say a constitutional law, interpretations on the they are no person or chess or betrayemra and away ye diff obwa. I am telling you, let me tell you something. Obi, political parties and the presidential candidate for elections, right? So they goes on a take it. John Mahama ko independent. Nanado ko independent. Baumia ko independent. Political party niye tumia. Oji na party for no be na ya appointees mebwa. Enti MPP party na wa ban. So why do you sit here and say we should decouple that from government? It's the failure of the government, not the failure of the party.
I'm not too sure so I can say decouple.
No,
or say
that was
there is no party.
Meaning we should decouple it. Sana no person and I'm say a party na wa ban bone. Who produced Baumia? Is it no MPP party?
Eric,
the man whoever no ban the mess now we're creating here in the name of
MPP. You can't continue. Ma maintain because doctor by a paid for interview. Yes.
Now you know see you introduce 40 taxes.
Taxes.
Introduce 40 taxes, which is a lie. And this is a propaganda. I'm going to call out.
Obi, Mami
Kasa.
Mami Mobobi, and I want to say,
I'm so won't me. Anytime I remember 40.
I will have Mami Mobo taxes. Mami Mobobi, that you see and Rudy, Mami Mobobi, I want me on trim.
Obi, Mami Meba.
Oh, bad answer.
VAT. Get fund levy. National Physical Stabilization Levy. Luxurious taxes by in 2018 was abolished in the same year. Obi, all the taxes are
Obi, we're true challenge. I am here. I am not gone.
Levy.
On true challenge.
No tax in
Mame Mobo.
David, remember me one your baby count.
Now you say now
it's a lie.
No, so now lie. It's a flag bearer. It's a lie. Look at the taxes.
Oh, Miss
No, look at the taxes. Moving from taxation to production-based economy.
Obi, they say it's a lie.
You are lying.
Going forward, Obi. Osiba Umia say Okaso be constructive fishing harbor. Koelmina, Nako James
fishing harbor.
That's you said it here.
Fishing harbor.
Yes, harbor landing
sites. We are building airport in
when they catch all landing sites and harbor.
You see, one say only a trophy.
It is there, Elmina and James Ford. It is here.
We are building. What does it mean? We are building. What does it mean? We are building airport.
It's a lie.
Present continues. Assassin or here,
Eric, it's okay.
And I say him. I don't know who's your trust.
Mr. Okasaman.
But we are there. Who defending our areas?
Who party leadership? NDC as a political party. But we are saying, Biobeka, Yadiso. What you say? Managers of the economy, Obi. Exchange rate, Omode Krasem. Who share the exchange rate? What you say? The performance of the NPP. Now they compare this year 2003 to 2013 to 2016. Depreciation of the exchange rate, averagely, NDC under NDC it was 17.7%. Obi, time 2017 to 2020, average was 7.5%. And again, the chance about Umia or a liar. So bet me defending the economy and make sure say the CD no or so bet when you look at the differentials. The differentials in exchange rate. Obi, going forward,
Okay.
Oba, going forward, Oba, agriculture growth, under the abysmal leadership of the NDC, Odi has averagely, 2013, agriculture growth GDP was 2.9%.
Yes.
Under the NPP, you're growing better and far better than them. What do you say? 6%. Double 22%. And you make
winning food inflation look at you
Baumia also
winning food inflation will grow
mame o ma odu kasa man kasa o figures na yadu o dia say enti wo be kasa Baumia enyoma Dr. Baumia ka say MPP ye be undertaking unprecedented road construction in this country. What I say, we've constructed and rehabilitated more roads in the history of the Fourth Republic than any other government in power. What I say, 11,674 kilometers. What I say, so stop the lie.
We are building concrete roads. Meanwhile, you're and you are happy of this government.
Madam,